Okay, so, feels surprisingly long since we've, been in Factorio here. We are finally advancing our, science. Yeah, right, because our old, tech labs aren't gonna cut it anymore. We need fancy singularity labs now that I believe we've mostly crafted. We just need to set up to, handle the new science. New technology. We are gonna automate tier 4 belts. That's right, tier 4. Because who needs tier 3? Like, I'm basically just skipping tier 3 is kind of the idea.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Greetings, no home. Hey there, Eric Delamo. We were gonna grab the anti-belt movement tech just because. I imagine we have enough crappy old tech cards to pull that off stashed away. But that's old technology we skipped, and then I'm like, oh, maybe we actually do want this. And now that it's too late, we need to build a regular lab when we're on tier 3 labs now. And oh yes, we want to automate robot production as well. Also, we're currently under attack, so there's that. That's happening. Gotta get to start with an attack. Let's see. I'm like trying to make mental notes. I don't want to forget any of the things that are on our to-do list. I guess I could get like the to-do list. Oh god, where is it? It's over here. Okay. I think it's a lot, so maybe we shouldn't just run for it, but it'll probably be fine. This road up here sucks. Most of the roads I've cleared a little better, but. They really like... Wait, is there something else still being attacked, or...? Yeah. No? Thought I heard something being chomped. Okay, no, we're good. I need engines to make a new train. I don't have one on me, do I? No. Alright. Walking back so I can walk back again. That's, oh, that's actually a pretty important train, isn't it? Engine automation up here. Still like chuck these in a box somewhere, right? Even though we're mostly every time. Engines in my pocket. Make a locomotive. We need batteries to make more of those. Yeah, we probably can do that, right? Yes, perfect. Okay. Make a couple more laser turrets. Oh, we're still making those singularity labs. Is that gonna take long enough? I should do that first, I guess. Start placing those, or I could yeah, let me queue up a regular lab as well, so I can get that silly ancient tech here. Mighty's what got you to realize you didn't enjoy RuneScape. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. What I ended up doing for a good portion of my RuneScape time, I know I've talked about this on stream at least once or twice before, but I didn't do a lot of mining myself. I did a lot more like buying and reselling the commodities market. So like I would buy coal certifications, coal certs from why is this not? Oh, because it's not ready yet. Okay, good. We could probably make this ready though, right? I bought coal certs from other players and resold in bulk at a higher price. All right, where's the nearest rare metal line? Over here? No, that's steel. There's rare metal. Let's shoot up this way. And then it's going over here, and then just down there for the mining drills. Okay. Yes. Just shoot it over through here somewhere approximately. Should probably go up more. We want to feed it in from the top here and then go down. Oh, probably. That's probably more prudent. Sneak it right down there. And, we need a belt of half steel and half rare metals. Okay. They are green. Bright green spherical. Another curious thing as far as mining goes is that my brother also played for a good portion of the time that I played, and what he ended up doing was going all in on mining, basically. This is gonna put it on the wrong side. He was in the mining guild. Wait, that won't. I was just visualizing it wrong. Okay. I was gonna do a different thing that was wrong, and that's why it was gonna be wrong. So instead, I'm gonna do the thing that isn't wrong. But yeah, so he was spent a huge amount of time in the mining guild, mining coal, and building up a lot of money and stuff there. But he did it at like a super low level, so he's just like chilling at like character level 5 or something in the mining guild, and like everyone else in there is like level 40. and people just regularly got very confused and sometimes even like upset. But yeah, he used his vast wealth to have fancy things like party hats that he was able to buy. Despite being like a low level without any higher level accounts or anything. Oh, the rare metal needs to go into here. Not over here. We did it wrong. Okay. Easy enough. Just, disappointing. Okay. Suck up all of that rare metal. And steel too, apparently. It's okay. I think purple is tier 5, yeah. And then for now, these just go into a fancy pants box. We make a lot of them. It's like load as many of the blue belts as we can directly into here, since we don't want to be dealing with them otherwise. That's very good. I mean, I could load her here, it just doesn't matter. We, the downside of loadering there is that it would completely, down/upside, could be either, is that it completely fills this thing with rare metals, like, so instead of having, you know, twice as many as it needs at a given point, it would have 250 or whatever. We'll go ahead and get rid of all of these before we go into something else, just so they're not clogging our inventory still. Alright. Those are automating. Let's deal with the missing crane and stuff first here before we actually get our science going here. Wasn't the cargo wagon still okay? No, 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 it's down, I thought it was this one, actually. No, it was, okay, okay, it was this one. Nothing is broken in a mess, everything's fine. Except that we don't have fuel for you, but we can make that work. Alright. Let's just steal a little fuel from the fuel up here. Oops. I think I accidentally activated the Discord overlay. There we go. Okay. Lasers and station blueprints. I mean, if I just fix the minor problem to begin with, then I won't need them, right? Also, if the biters would stop attacking somewhere new every single time, also would be reason to not need them. But anyway, we're going to continue to ignore the biters and go finish what I was doing. Let's get science going. And also old science going. Alright, looks like garbage tech cards are over here, so we'll put old science right there, I suppose. Start working on an anti-bell tech. Alright, there you go. Okay, now proper technology. How big are these singularity labs? Oh my god, they're huge. Alright. Yep. Oh, other robots are coming. Why? Yeah, I guess that goes there. Why is the oh, is it one too far to the left, isn't it? There we go. Oh, I'm in the way. Like, how is it still in the way? Okay. Gotta figure it out. It's me. I can't have it centered. My mild aesthetic. How dare you? Alright, whatever. Good enough, I don't care. Oh, that still doesn't power this though. There we go. Alright, well, we've got, oh, these, wait. We need a... Do we want 4? We don't, really. Probably not. We probably want 3 and a speed 2. That's probably correct. Those things are very large and were very expensive to build. Okay. Do we like go in on these belts, or do we like, I don't actually have a good grasp of how fast I'm making them right now. Well, considering they're stalled, that's probably not very promising. Oh, no, we just didn't do this right. Okay. Well, they're not stalled, I just don't know how to build things, it's fine. Okay. Anyway, we just move this down 1 square and everything's fine. Okay. I was like, that feels weird. I don't know why I'd stall out like that. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, they're coming out at a decent clip. I mean, we did design like a giant pile of gears around it and do some mild fanciness in that regard, so. I'm a little curious how fast that is burning through steel. Not fast enough to be noticeable, really. Oh, I say that. And then... Okay, so this is not actually gonna work fast enough to handle it, which is fine. Like, this is very easy to expand. So let's do that. Shit. Do it all the way up there. And then they can all be off-center. Fine, we'll fix it. Even though it really doesn't matter that much. I will insist. Okay. You can see it pulling down the other line of steel there now too. I don't think it's actually pulling iron in a dangerous rate now. Kind of amusing that the first time this entire playthrough so far we felt like a real pull on steel has been the Tier 4 belt production. Yeah, let's look at the one line's, the other line's probably about to pull off too. It's doing okay. It's doing okay. Are we like a couple of old tech cards short of finishing this old tech? Is that the case? We needed a productivity module on our old tech so that we'd have enough. Yeah, okay. It's doing good work. It's doing good work. So lower our red belt supplies a little bit. Before actually replacing. I'm like not quite ready to actually replace. Something like that. Yeah, I think we're A few tech cards short. You know what they say. That person's a few tech cards short of belt immunity equipment. Red cards. What do we need to do to make red cards? Do we like tore down our red card making, right? I assume. Probably. Oh, just automation cores and blank tech cards, okay. Okay. We will make a few. We didn't actually tear it down. No, no, stop making them. They're on the ground over here. Okay. Alright, belt immunity equipment acquired. Alright, what do we want to do with our fancy new tech that we only have 2 options for? Not a lot, I guess. We want to open our way to other fancy tech, mostly. So we can get energy... Wait, superior robot battery. Oh, right, the robot's batteries last longer. Yes, but that requires other fancy tech we don't have yet. Okay. Fair enough. Does anything else just require blue? Oh yeah, the matter processing stuff does. The stuff that we're not sure if we really want to go into very much. That all does. And our fancy energy storage does. Otherwise, nothing. Alright, well. We will research the ability to get better research then, I suppose. And like none of this the fancy belts is gonna matter if I don't get the fancy underground belts at least, and probably splitters as well to go with them. Oh yeah, and then the coke's starting to run a little low because the steel's going actually in production now. That's still fairly easy to expand a little bit. Which it looks like we should. So let's go ahead and do that. That line doesn't need whatever. It can be just slightly awkwardly curved there. That's fine. But granted, we don't actually need to be feeling our old power. Oh my god. How much power do these new tech labs use? 40? Oh no. Alright, well, so we don't have enough power anymore, it turns out. Okay, so we need beacons with efficiency modules. How do I make a beacon? Okay. Do we put like one in the middle of 4? Is that a thing I could do? Probably. They make a noise like they're using that much, that's for sure. Alright, yeah, I'll just shove that bad boy like there. And so 40. It only drops 3? Oh, because it's something... It's dropping plus 300% to plus 270%. Wonder why it works that way. Hey, Kyle. What do you mean wasteful on the belt combining? Okay. Make a straight T. I mean, I can't. I need a splitter here. Otherwise it won't fork out properly. But you might be referring to something else. Oh, combining the steel into the red? What's what do you mean? Like, how else would I do this that would make sense? Like, they are combining on a T. And if I don't curve it around, then they won't go on the single sides of the belt. This is also pretty... I'm actually surprised our laser turret was able to fire to protect us from that biter that was attacking. Oh, that won't work. That won't reach, huh? Can we do that over 1? Yes. Well, let's just fit at least 3 in there. Yeah, I mean, that's well worth it. This is interesting. So they start with massive plus to the consumption, so you could actually drop it significantly with beacons and efficiency, like 2 or 3 modules. Yep, this Krastorio has done work to make high-level efficiency modules actually do something. Oh, I see what you mean, Ari. I mean, yeah, it's the same thing, just slightly further up, and still needs that the extra belt, but yeah, it's just slightly cleaner. We can do that, sure. Because we still need the extra odd belt here, but and we still need to curve this down. Alright. So we want to be automating efficiency 2s or 3s now? Makes me feel wrong, dirty. I mean, am I just gonna be manually stuffing them in something over here and saying that's good enough? I think that's what I'm doing. Still able to fire. Our situation ain't great. We improved it actually quite a bit with those efficiency modules. Production effectively decreases draw. Well, oh no it doesn't. Never mind. Energy consumption plus 80%, that's why. Yeah, we don't... Do we not want 3 productivity modules in there? And the speed mod... When the energy consumption is so high to start, it's... I don't know what to do with it. That explains why it was plus 300%. I just, I'm not used to that being, you know, a thing. Oh, that needs red circuits as well. Okay. So... I mean, I can do the math and it should still be worth it. That is pretty much how I feel about the productivity modules here. Because, like, when it's saving All of these tech cards. It's a whole lot. That's the short way. It's a heckin' whole bunch of resources saved. Hard to really overstate. Alright, efficient or productivity 3s are still relevantly better on energy consumption as well. How much do beacons actually cost? Quite a bit. But I'm probably just not going to end up worrying that much about the math. Oh man, the speed modules, maybe not. I'm gonna research slow, but at least for right now, like, that's gonna make a big difference. Holy crap. Yeah, that's at 22 instead of 31 each. That's 4 of our gas power plants. Just that one switch from the speed to the efficiency. Obviously, this is going to be researching very slowly. So now I'm glad we got that faster research tech done. That's good. Okay, so let's automate some solar panels. Because we need those to make the fancy solar panels, yes, okay. So... I'm hesitating because, like, our sand processing is currently all happening, like, up here. But we don't really want to cart in... I don't know. We have to choose if we're going to cart in sand at some point, which, you know, is not that hard to do. We've got sand mine or stone mine and stuff over here. Or if we want to just cart in silicon and glass instead. Yeah, no, launching satellites is great. That's essential for additional tech we need to get to be able to proceed further in the game, in fact. But satellites require like 100 solar panels or something. So automating solar panels is both part of giving my plant more power and getting satellites going. Need steel and electric circuits too. Yeah, basically, instead of the space science being pure, like, New Game Plus almost, sort of tech, it is, just part of the tech, chain now. I don't have a good concept of how we want to handle this. Because we could just, like, bring in a train, like, over here. Maybe a two-wagon train that just separately loads glass and silicon. Brings those on in. Is the only thing we're actually using glass for obsolete now, anyway, over here? It is, isn't it? Like, it's for blue tech, which is now obsolete. I don't actually know why queuing tech is a restricted area. It felt weird that, like, you turn off achievements if you queue up tech. Obviously, achievements are turned off as soon as we're using all these mods and stuff anyway. But mostly it doesn't matter to me. Like, I'm usually happy to go through the tech and figure out what we want to do next anyway. So, ain't no thing. So, do we need bricks for anything else? Assumedly, we're bringing, yeah, for the electric furnaces. And we're going to need electric furnaces for something else soon, right? Oh god, that's all the stuff in our logistics system right now. That's a lot of garbage, isn't it? Oh my. Get a nice box full of steel. I'm pretty sure that is the case, right? We need electric furnaces for something. Oh, for advanced assembly machines, which are 5 speed. Yeah, compared to 1.25 speed. It's there's a bit of a little bit of a jump up there, little bit. But that's all to say that we do still need bricks here. So ultimately, it probably makes the most sense to cart and stone. Process it into glass and silicon as appropriate here. We've got a fairly open area here we can work with to that regard. Like, these could be moved over too if we need. I mean, going from blues to lime yellow, whatever we want to call it, green, it's a little more green, is fairly significant. It is what, 67% going, yeah, going from 0.75 to 1.25, but then we're going from 1.25 to 5, which is times 4. So that's 500% instead of 167%. Hey, this music seems appropriate for this game. Oh god, we need a separate set of furnaces to handle the silicon. Greetings, General Vetrak. That's what's up, mostly. Let me dump these other tech cards out of my pocket here. How about we just stare here and don't know what to do? That's the strategy I'm currently looking to employ. Okay, good work. Oh yeah, these aren't even being thrown into a box or anything. Oh. Yeah, basically. Cheers. current issue is everything, basically. Well, these, our next tech processors, these Singularity Labs, require a ludicrous amount of power. So, we're actually building Efficiency 3 modules, right now, to, suppress that a little bit. Which sounds like madness, but I think is correct. And we are looking at automating solar panels, both to help because we need to make mass-produced satellites, and because we need more power that we can mass-produce in some fashion as well. And that's going to require silicon and glass, which is made out of sand, which is made out of stone. So I'm kind of trying to figure out if we want to do all our stone processing externally and truck in brick, silicon, and glass. Yeah, maybe that's just for the best. Although, another option... It's both circuits and steel. What is this thing made out of? Okay. All of this stuff is up northeast, though. So maybe we just cart steel and circuits northeast and mass produce both solars and advanced solars up there and truck those back down here and basically just drop them off somewhere that gets into the bot network so the robots can... No, well, hold on. What do we need to make satellites? All of the things. Okay, yeah, brings them on down to combine with all of this stuff to make satellites. Yeah, I think making solar panels up to the northeast is a good idea. Do we truck in... Yeah, let's truck them in separately. This is a reasonably convenient spot, so let's just shoot green circuits over here, probably. Reminding myself what they're made out of if we want to make them anywhere else. Look, we're gonna upgrade those factories instead of making them somewhere else. We can make super fast belts, we can make faster factories. That'll be fine. Okay. So we'll load up green circuits over here. Or over down, I suppose, technically, but... Excuse me? Oh, shift click, not control click. Okay. So that's, yeah, I mean, we just do a reverse of this. Should we make an actual blueprint for a reverse unloader and a reverse unloader? Probably. So this is a reverse unloader. I spelled it wrong, that's okay. Is it easier to just build one fresh or to use that blueprint to start with? Oh, it won't let me flip them until they're actually placed. Alright, we'll let everything be placed. Okay. Making sure that's all good before we, Alright. Reverse unloader. Perfect. Okay. See how to cross the track safely. Yeah, that's fine. Moving green circuits around somewhere else is potentially useful otherwise too. Do we want to limit these belts because are these boxes? Because currently we don't need them for a lot, so. Let's not like completely jam fill this thing here. Okay, and then we need a steel pickup. Also, we need additional trains. We turned all of those pocket engines into, well, a train, and should we be like automating locomotives? I don't know. The fact that take 60 seconds to build in your pocket, some incentivization to do so, I guess. Okay, upgrade planner. So I can bring one in here, right click, and we can specify things this way. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So we'll set all of those to upgrade. I like it. Where do we want to load up steel, which we're also not gonna have enough to full box, but don't really need to full box? All of the trade stops down here are taken. We could put one like right here. That would be okay. Anywhere else that steel is that is good and convenient? Yeah, it's probably the best. Especially since this part right here is kind of just obsolete. Didn't we set this to... Like, why are you here and not empty? Did we do this wrong? Maybe this train was already here to begin with? Yeah, because the station is flashing off. Okay. Also, like, we can just tear this down, right? Like, we don't need any of this, and this steel can just go... We can use this trade stop, right? Let's make sure before we destroy it, but I think that is the case. I believe that is the case, which means we could also destroy this. Better research data. Okay, only used for military tech cards. And all the other high-level military does not need military tech cards anymore. Cheers, hey. I guess arguably we could research this. I mean, we already tore out our other things. We don't want these follower robots. Like, I don't care. And there weren't any, like, high-level flamethrowers. They just get high damage. That is an awkward thing about the way the tech progression works in this, too, though. If you decide you don't want something, it's kind of hard to go back, but... I mean, we're gonna have a box full of that stuff anyway, so... If we want to, we can make it happen without too much trouble. Alright. Now that's using this stuff. Okay, okay. Let's tear it all down. Basically. So this is steel pickup now. Steel pickup becomes... Alright. Don't give me that biomass. Take it somewhere else. I don't want it. Trash biomass. There you go. Auto trash that. I don't know if I'll bother nuking that for. Well, it's only up to here, so. In fact, that opens up room if we wanted to put in more green circuit production. We can fit that in now. It's no longer utilized by something else. Killer. Does this go anywhere? This appears to go nowhere. Pretty sure there's something we're gonna need these electric circuits for, and there's no rush in any case, so. Oh, my trash slots are full. we need to automate robots. I don't know if you guys know about that. Oh god. Okay, so we've already got the batteries being made over there. We can make them somewhere else if we need to. Frame. Battery, steel, electric components, electric engines, yes. Okay. I was gonna say, this is probably draining power because the roboports are gonna be working pretty full blast now. Or maybe something else is. Oh, these upgraded assembly machines are using a lot more power. Of course they are, yes. They would be. They would be, wouldn't they? Okay, there's slots free in those assembly machines though, so... We could band-aid that a little bit. How's that look? That look a little better? A little better. Is that, you can see it drop. Oh, it dropped a tier. The power production is what we're doing, Ari. That's one of the things we're doing. We're getting the freaking solar panels going. Is getting more power production. Otherwise, we're looking at like fusion, which we could look at. Get power faster than. We need robots to do it faster. Sort of. Alright, so yes, electric engines currently just going in a box. Well, I didn't want regular solar. We can do advanced solar. Advanced solar is 2.5 times as powerful as regular solar, you see, and doesn't really cost that much more. So that was the thought there. But otherwise, we can look at fusion here. So one reactor supports 20 turbines. Oh, hold on. This requires 500 megawatts of power to start up. Oh. Okay, so we're not doing fusion. We, okay, looks like, those, mass advanced solars are, oh god, my legs are gone! My robots drained themselves! Oh god, I'm so slow! They drained themselves, bringing me biomass to put into my trash slots. Oh god. Where are the other robots? Like, shouldn't some have come by now? Not enough storage space available. That would answer that. appropriate music. Aww. Everything is terrible. We're gonna be attacked by biters any second. It'll be, oh god. Oh man. Okay. I realize this is only a small fry, but it's still a way to free up some of that space, so we're doing it. Yeah. See, now they're coming to me to grab some more of that biomass. It's working. We need one for the underground belts as well. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we'll put an empty copper wire one over here. Oh wait, does this not? No, it is. It's just full. Okay. This side empties out way faster though. I guess we've got just a gap between here, so that's fine. We'll put one there. Just finding ways to use up excess junk in our storage here. So that is a thing. I don't know what else. Let's just make another storage box now. Oh, no, we don't need to make a warehouse. I mean, we probably need to make a warehouse. They store so much. Alright, I feel like, Alright, we're making a warehouse. Well, so you see these chests and how much they store? These store 120, warehouses store 500. I don't know how big it is. It's probably about as big as this shelter here, would be my guess. Should build another roboport too. Feel like we're probably gonna need a little more pocket steel after that. Well, if I set this to, yeah, it's gonna do it. No, that was just what it had on hand, though. That was what was inside the inserters. Okay. Okay, we still got legs. It just happened to be night when all of that was happening. So... Yep, it is the same size as that. Called that. Cool. Alright. I mean, I guess I'll just leave those there if we want to tech things at all. Alright, we don't need robots to empty that all manually. We'll just dump the biomass with a Shift C and be good to go, I think. Which, granted, there's still a lot more over here, but a lot more, in fact. Turns out you don't really need to mass produce that much biomass. Like, looks like the mass producing biomass is mostly, like, if you're playing with miners, peaceful or something. But then why would you care about the villager? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna dump the biomass manually again. Robots are gonna try, but this is why we need to automate robots. We've only got like 30 going here. Also, we need to automate power probably before we automate robot. The order doesn't matter too much. It's, you know, just take your pick, really. All right, we need an unloader here. We want to limit these. Yeah, for now. We've already got like a box slam full of steel over here anyway, and yeah. Okay. We got our, How much power does an accumulator hold? Not much. Not much. I mean, whether the chicken or the egg comes first, if the egg is broken, doesn't matter. I guess that's kind of how I'm thinking about this. Accumulator, 10 megajoule capacity. Which sounds like more than it is, I think. But we can get bigger ones that I'm guessing store... I don't know if the ratio is going to stay the same, but at least 25 would be my guess. This tech will have access to in the not too distant future here. Oh, you're thinking to try to keys the fusion reactors start with batteries, accumulators. Interesting thought. That's a possibility. That is a thing one could do, I imagine. Okay, this sulfuric acid line doesn't even do anything. It still feels really weird for this obsolete stuff that we literally need to tear down rather than like tear down because it's inefficient. Okay. Those trains are set. We just need somewhere to drop them. Not satellites yet. Slow down. Okay. Just need to bring them to glass and silicon, which is already on a line. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. So, we've already got a big old line of that coming. Oh, well. That's fine. We can split it off somewhere else. I was like thinking about doing it on the other side of this. Although this here is all obsolete now, I think. Right? No. No? Control F first, and then, okay. Unless we want to make fertilizer. First aid kits. That's a good use of my excess biomass, is just to turn it into magic matter. But, yeah, no, we don't. Which also means we don't need oxygen. Twitch privilege, question mark? Oh, all of it was stored there, that's why. Okay. No, we don't oxygen here. Okay. Oxygenate the fuel still. Good. Of which we also need the rocket fuel to make satellites or something, probably. Even after all this time, everybody's only up to 95k. Okay, we don't need a lot of room, he said, unsure of himself. I guess we're just like unloading here and here, hauling it up, maybe on a single belt. Making satellites up in here. Look. My instinct was to look for other things I could put into my logistics trash slots, and alright, I'm just gonna walk back real quick so we can take out some of the garbage. Pew! Okay, good. See you later. Hey, Lance Fighter. I mean, mostly my base, like, defense I want to be offense, so there isn't base defense to worry about as such. But for the, like, token pretty bad base defense we've been doing, it has been lasers, yes. Yeah, those take long enough to build. We'll just combine electric and steel, such that it would be kind of nice to have them on one train, but there's potential reasons we won't want them on one train, so separate trains is fine. We'll just set the demand request for the train stop pretty low. And we only really need, like, I don't know, well, we need to mass produce these, though, like, in real quantities. Both for power and, like, the fact we need them for satellites. I mean, we don't need that many satellites, though, right? They use 100 each. Each satellite comes back with 1,000 data here. So... Oh, it's not on the list because it's not something you can craft. Okay, but I wanted to see the tech that we don't have yet. Is that you? No. Is that you? No. This is the... we have it. Okay, we've researched it. We just... here we go. I just couldn't find it in the list. Yeah, no, it's still just... it's 1-to-1. So that's only 1,000 tech. So we need a 100 satellites per 1,000 tech. Which... doesn't... yeah, I mean, we need a lot of it. Like, so these things use 3,000 each. Okay, we need a lot of satellites. Let's do 4 to 6 processors, probably. And yeah, I mean, just through there seems fine. Well, we're gonna have a battery bank if we're gonna have a bunch of solar power anyway. Like, if we're using that to power our base, we need battery banks for those regardless, so... that will be part of the scheme here. Hey, Croto. How are the factories treating me? Well, we're not out of power anymore. Our Singularity Labs, our new places where we process technology, require a ludicrous amount of power. We put down 4 of them and suddenly our base was needing twice as much power as we could provide. So we're actually automating a couple efficiency 3 modules, which seem like they're actually going to be useful in this case. Well, we were looking at doing fusion power, Landspider, but to get fusion power going, we need 500 megawatts already to jumpstart it. So we only have like 120. I mean, I could get nuclear going too. I don't think I want to do... I mean, I've done nuclear, right? Like, we're looking at doing new things, yeah? Okay, so we need a reverse unloader. Oh, that's still in here, isn't it? And so is this one, for that matter. Wait, why are the thing's still pointing the wrong way, because I didn't do the blueprint right. Or am I pointing that the wrong direction? No, it's because I'm using the wrong thing, because we just needed an unloader, not an unloader. My mistake. I knew what was gonna happen when I accepted the request that I name it that. Still very confusing. Wait. We want to just combine these? Probably. Yeah, we'll just combine them over here. Shotgun turrets. You do like your shotguns. Oh, I see. This is slightly closer together than the connecting areas above us. That's why it's off center. That's fine. Ain't no problem. And that's already connected power-wise. Let's set up the circuitry before I forget. Oh, that's already wired. Right. Wait. Oh, yes, because we did that as part of the blueprint. Kind of by accident, probably. But, cool. So... circuits are less than... Like, we don't want to back up a huge amount here. How much does a trade hold? Like, a whole lot. 40... 4,000... Is it 8,000? Why does it feel like 80,000? 80,000 would be too many. But it's 40 times 200, isn't it? Yeah, which is 8,000. Okay, math is hard. Yeah, just like 5,000 or something. And if that's 5,000, this might as well be half that. Let's see. This feels kind of wasteful to send it straight down the middle, so I'm gonna zigzag it over just because there's like all that room that we want to leave open if we care about it later. Which we probably won't, but you know. Oh, that's not lined up right. Dagnabbit. Nice. And once again, copy paste is probably better. Like, I don't know, it's just do it manually is fast though. Still, because like we still have a lot of pseudo copy paste options that we do utilize. We don't need that many. This is not an humanity product, so we can't use productivity modules. Okay. Belts using power does sound like a nightmare. I don't want anything to do with that. What trade is this? Why are you manual? Because I rebuilt you would never set you back to automatic, but it hasn't mattered because nitric acid isn't being used fast enough? You're just looping back to where you just were. Pretty smart. And now you're gonna go over here. Good work. Okay. Okay, likewise with you. The plastric pickup. Okay. Steel pickup. Since that's now a pickup, not a drop, that does need to be reversed, it turns out. How close to gun o'clock is it? It's approaching gun o'clock. You're just saying that because you're... okay. You're not actually broken. That's a good no path. We didn't, oh, I named it Green Circuit Pickup. That's probably, alright, yes, we should rename this. There are other types of circuits. Wasn't the steel train coming over here to drop stuff off? No. We'll go check if that was a problem. Momentarily. That was a straight up misclick. Okay, they're coming. Because I kind of wanted to make sure this was working before we go anywhere else. Considering its inventory was emptied, yes, this will be a significant problem momentarily. Okay. I'm trying not to do much else, but I wanted to make sure this works first. As soon as I make sure this is working, I guess we just shove these in a box for a little while. That's fine. We'll load them onto another train later and all of that jazz, and we'll have to up our glass and silicon production, I'm sure. And okay. Cool. Okay, so sulfur drop, I believe, was our disaster here. So right over here. Well. Robots, take this steel away from me, I suppose. Did any of that get unloaded? I should probably check, right? Let's... Need to make sure we get both sides of that. Okay, looks clean. We don't want steel breaking up the works here. Oh, alright, whatever. Just let the robots do their job, it's fine. Alright, so we're automating solars, now we just need to automate all of the other things. I mean, this is a fine place to do batteries, still, probably. Yeah, we could, like, shoot them down here or something, maybe. Or over here. Or give them a train or whatever, but we want to do it right, probably, huh? Doing things correctly. What kind of nonsense is that? I mean, it still feels so wrong. guys are gonna steal my leg power. Four is probably already too many, so. Probably, I say, though. How many batteries am I gonna need? I mean, we need them for robots, too, but... Because we're gonna need them for accumulators... Wait, do we need them for, like, super fancy pants accumulators, though? You. No. 50 energy control units. How much does an energy control unit need? Quite a bit. Did I misread? I must have misread this. 250 compared to 10. Okay. Not 2.5 times as much energy storage. 25 times as much energy storage. Okay. But we don't need regular batteries for anything else. We just need them for robots. And accumulators, which we might need some of still. I cannot make the next tier power armor yet, no. That requires another tech card we're not able to make yet. We also need batteries for batteries, turns out, but... Laser turrets. Just miscellaneous, but yeah, nothing unless we need accumulators for something. Oh, right, we do literally need accumulators for satellites. But, okay, so 4 battery makers it is. Okay. Laser turret got a little bit damaged. Still doing okay. Alright, got some batteries. We don't have any power. Oh, God. We've only got 2 of these running. We haven't even finished our first tech with these things yet. We're working on it, Sir Vance. We're working on it. There's a lot to do, though. We gotta automate roboports. Probably substations. I don't know, we don't necessarily need to do substations. I think substations are annoying to automate, so that probably just means we don't do it. Okay, so we need steel, iron, and red circuits. Automate some roboports. Steel, iron, red circuits. We should only need the one thing for automating roboports, probably. This is going to end up putting roboports everywhere, including in my other bases, isn't it? Because that always happens. But that's okay. Still got a lot of trains. Trains are doing the things that trains need to do. Are we resource limited on our steel? Or, it seems like we're fine. Yeah, we still have enough coke coming in. We're actually a little iron limited. Right, that's gonna be one of the first places we want faster belts, but we would need the splitter. We need all of this to be faster. We got the faster belts automated, we just can't do anything meaningful with that fact yet. Basically. Any other hot trash? There's some hot trash. That's enough for now. What do I have for logistic spots in my pocket? What if I just select these? Oh, we actually had enough blue belts that it could pretend. No, this is doing this in tiers just doesn't work very well. Or there we go. It doesn't actually do anything terribly meaningful for us, but you can see how fast it'll be going when it is relevant. Oh, hey, Cathodic. You can see we're probably going to want that on green circuits too, but that's just going to load up a train and then... Oh, okay. Oh, you're going to get fuel. It's gun o'clock, everybody. We haven't had a good chance to actually catch gun o'clock when it's active. Yeah, look at this. This is everything coming to get fuel. Production everywhere else stops while everything gets fueled. We want okay, so we need some more checks at the end there. Oh yeah, we didn't even put the basic one, did we? Yeah. That slows things down quite a bit. We want additional fuel stops. It's cool to see everything go get fuel, but. And we should probably reduce the duration of gun o'clock. Only a little bit, but a little bit. Because I'm sure we've got some trades looping back over here for seconds. Alright. That's actually the first time we've seen it properly running. We always miss it. It's hard to catch the timing to see get a clock happening. Where it, like, just the whole base stops to go get fuel. It's a pretty cool system, though. It's a pretty cool system. You can dig it. Alright, well, first things first, let's, Oh, wait, there is one right there. We need more. Yeah, normally this isn't as much of a concern, I suppose, but... I guess we're just gonna have these all the way down, okay. Oh, are we missing one here? No, we have one here, okay. Because missing one there could have slowed down everything else. Well, missing one here also can do the same. So fixing that can fix the rest of it a little bit too. And if anything's going up as well. No, we do still have one there. Okay. Alright. That'll fix that up a fair bit. We'll make a gun o'clock run for about, let's do 145 guns instead of 165 guns. I think 4 fuel stations is still plenty. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea, I thought, although I'm pretty sure I'm just not gonna do it now. Because like that's really the only place that there's relevant throughput concerns, and we just manually cleaned that up for the most part. So I think that's okay. It's okay enough. Just battery and iron plates to mass produce accumulators. Thank you. I'm glad we don't need to do something else nonsensical for that. Okay, cool. Alright, where was this convenient hole? It's like right over here. Yes. Oh, I'm doing it wrong again. I always forget the intermediaries. I'm like, I need steel and iron, so truck in steel and iron. No, we need to convert iron into something so we can convert steel into something, and yeah, okay. So just that should be good. Steel beam, iron gears. Does take a while to make, right? 5 seconds? So the answer is not really. Fitting more iron there is actually awkward. It doesn't matter too much. Yeah, it looks like we're more steel limited than iron. Because these take half a second to make and these take 2 seconds to make, I believe. Yeah. So we're still limited by the steel plates even with this. Where's the thing I'm looking for? There it is. Putting 1 speed module in each of these, I think. How's power doing? Not great. We'll just use a loader rather than a inserter there, I think. Okay. Good enough. Keep expanding things that require power. That's a good idea right now, right? Okay, so we're automating solars in a box up to the northeast. And we're probably going to be putting them on a train to haul them back here to make satellites and stuff. We'll be researching energy. Oh god, but well, we need to automate accumulators anyway, so using some in the meantime is maybe fine. But then I'll need to like make a whole blueprint with those, but then a separate blueprint with them. I mean, we could just do some ghetto, like non-blueprinted stuff. But the whole point of automating the robot parts is so we can automate. We need let's automate the robots. Let's decide on something. We need robot frames. Okay, let's get our frames going. Steel, batteries, components, engines. These are coming from all corners of the earth here. Mostly we need to get electric engines from top left out here, or The other two things up here, because steel's already up there, I think. Yeah, steel's already in that vicinity. That's fine. It is break time. I want, but I gotta do the other. I gotta do a thing. Have you heard about the thing and doing the thing and the stuff? Okay, this is basically meeting demand, like almost exactly right now. Okay, this doesn't actually like go into a box even right now. It's just stashed inside of itself. Let's just throw in some efficiency modules. They're relevant improvement. Kinda funny. Alright, let's at least go put those in a box or something. And then here, you have a stack of those. We've almost finished our first technology with these stupid labs. These demon labs. Yeah, I mean that's 2 megawatts of power a second from having an efficiency 3 instead of a efficiency 1. I mean that is a large number. It is a large number. And like I see like that where it's like, well, we could just make a few more power plants and it'll help reduce the brown-out situation a little bit, but I've got I've got 4 efficiency 3s and 2 efficiency 1s at the beacon so far because we don't have enough efficiency 3s. How much does this lead to on its own? It leads to tank. Tank, pretty good. Advanced furnace. Advanced chemical plant. Power armor 3. Oh, no, that requires the space stuff, though. It's not actually that hard to make. Do we make these out of, oh, we make them out of plates, which we make out of powder and rare metals. Okay, well, that's a bit rough, but we can get better mining drones. Rocket turrets. You get, oh, purple, yeah, we get purple logistics. I don't think we care about this for a good while. Possibly ever. Purple's a good color, but automatic isn't too bad, but yikes. We're already going to be doubling our belt speed, and I think that is sufficient. And then we've got faster stack inserters. Like, things getting silly. Things are getting silly on me. Yeah, I think I mostly just won't care about it unless it turns out I care about it, if that makes sense. Like, we mostly won't worry about it, but then if it looks like it matters, then we might do something. Okay, this actually is not too hard to make. We've got all of that stuff and it's not even that far apart. So we can start automating that so we can make energy storage. Which also isn't too bad, ultimately. Okay. So yes, batteries are up here. Electrical components are here, and also goes far left is just here, right? Okay. Which also is steel. Are these oh, the electric components are being used here. Okay. I was wondering if we wanted to combine this belt with batteries, which maybe we do, maybe we don't. That box is going to be really full of solar panels. Yeah, let's bring engines down. Do we just leave the buffer chest? Like, probably not, right? Okay. Both the fact this is like a little walkway and the fact that I feel like we're gonna need to build more stuff out here makes both of those areas feel protected. Let's just go down here though. I think this is fine. Till we hit this mess. Just shoot it down this middle column here. Yeah. Like, we can still spaghetti more off of that if we need to. So I'm not actually too concerned about it. Being our last empty spot or whatever, right? Like, there's plenty of things we can convert to underground belts as needed. Then we're shooting it down here. Which means these gaps should probably be lined up. Okay, making sure I didn't break anything on the other one there briefly. Okay. So... We also need, oh, I kind of almost forgot. We still got room, though. You need red and green circuits, which are both... Well, red circuits are close. Green circuits are not very far behind, though. So we can pull green circuits down from there as well. And then we'll decide if we pull red circuits from here. We'll probably just jank filter it. I mean, this is just making bots. It's something we want. Well, it's something we probably want 1,000 of, but it's not something we want 20,000 of, right? Like it's steel is being produced in mass because like we put like a major draw on steel with the train filling up on it here. That's finally about to start evening out. You can see steel is backed up at the other end now, so it's not gonna go drop it off. So these boxes will start filling up, and if those fill up, then it'll start backing up, but that'll just take a while. Coke's still doing fine. Yeah, Coke's exactly at production, I think. Like, this amount of furnaces making coke is exactly enough to handle these steel furnaces and the coke consumption from our old steam boilers up there. Kind of funny. Anyway, we want, what, like, let's say 3 frame makers. Hey, they're hissing walnuts. Look, don't worry about it. It's perfectly innocent. Combining the batteries with the electronic components is probably prudent. Hey, a different turret's getting damaged this time. That's good and bad, I suppose. Yeah, still just these 2 areas that are... Pollution's almost off of the map over here, too. None of this stuff is suddenly kicking up enough to reach out over here. No, okay. I realize I keep looking at the recipe again. It's just helps to visualize it faster here. Yeah. Steel and engines. So this will be both of the other, I think. Will be the plan. I guess it'll just work to combine it. Where are these gonna go? Yeah, we can actually just do that cleanly here. Okay. Oh, we actually nailed it to begin with. Exactly where it needs to go. Perfect. And that's, oh, yeah, it's gonna be convenient. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it 1 down just so it's more visually clean. So, let's shoot batteries through here. Or over through here and down is also fine, I suppose, given where batteries are actually being made, huh? Not super often, Harry. The main place I've been using those myself is, well, especially with, oh god, speaking of, this is probably, yep. Well, no, this isn't stopped because of this. This is stopped because of this. Why is that stopped? There's just not enough ore coming in? I'm gonna send you over real quick. Is there something actually broken there or not? But anyway, I was saying the main place I have been using them was, let's see, where do we want to look over here? Where I've got like an excess from a production, like these spit out the immersite powder, which is the main thing we care about, but they also spit out some sand. So we need to make sure that sand doesn't get backed up. So we put a priority so that sand coming in from there gets processed first before just the general sand here. So that's the main, yeah, we just ran out of ore. We aren't mining ore fast enough for the uranium processing. I mean, don't get me wrong, our concrete is really backed up. And, you know, we still got a reasonable amount of time before it's an actual problem. Therefore, we just ignore it forever. Okay, good. This silly little coal mine is still in the way. That's fine. We can basically shoot it through here anyway. So just shoot it down left side of that. Yeah, let's keep it clean, lined up with the other undergrounds here. Does that make it past there? It doesn't. We can change how this belt is curved, I suppose. Oh, there's still coal here. Whatever. You know? Like, honestly, we could just tear this whole thing up. It don't matter. This is fine. Yeah, we got better coal mines now. We don't need this garbage. There's a lot of room to tell this to go on one belt. Huh? One side. We can do it though. Or, yeah, no, I just need to, yeah. Trying to do it a dumb way that wouldn't even work properly. I mean, that bill will still be there, we just need a Roomba. That's fine. Okay. Okay, we got our ingredients for our robot frames. We just need to combine those with circuits. Sure, we'll put those there since we've already got them built that far anyway. This will be the easiest for one half of what I'm doing anyway. We're just gonna straight up filter inserter off some red circuits here. Put it directly on this belt. And, okay, so that means we put these short rather than far. Shove a bunch of batteries in there, and probably some components while we're at it. We might still want pocket components, I'm not sure. I don't want them right now. Okay, great. That's mildly awkward just because of the green circuits too, but... It's pretty easy to change that if we want to change that. Do we want to change that? Where are green circuits? Over here. Or up here. I don't know why, I just feel like I want to separate it slightly, you know? I mean, we only need one of each, right? Like, that final step of the robot creation is actually fast. It's the frame that actually takes time. Right? Trying to convince myself as much as I'm trying to convince anyone else? Yes. Okay. That part's fine. We don't need more of those. We're limited by the, okay. Okay, everything's good. So how does... Can we just put these in a box, or... do we need to put them in a roboport? No, they just chill. Oh, right, that's gonna take from my inventory there too, isn't it? You know, we got perfect spot to put one more of these, so let's do it. I think we just need to load them into a roboport. So we'll put a roboport right here, right next to this other roboport, I suppose. And we'll be good. We'll add robots to the network. Theoretically, we should probably also automate like repair packs. I don't know if I'm gonna bother. They need stone, so it's a little weird. I know it's not that hard to make, though. Okay. It took us entirely too long before we finally got around to it, because clearly, I mean... What do we got on the network? We only had 50 logistics spots, 35 construction bots? I mean... What world is this that we lived in? Is there any way to prioritize the logistics over the construction ones? Unsure. Did I still put it in the wrong spot? I still put it in the wrong spot. There you go. I kind of want to watch this to see, like, if, which inserter is gonna grab it. They both try. Because I want, like... Yeah, no, this is good. Most of them are logistics, some make it to construction. Like 3-to-1 or 4-to-1 or something like that. Wait, well, construction's still good. I don't know. You only need like a couple hundred construction bots, but a couple thousand logistics bots are potentially useful. I don't know. Those are going, and by the time we pay attention again, we're gonna have like 1,000 and be like, whoops, that's maybe more than we needed. Oh well. Anyway, let's take a break. We should have done that about an hour ago, but we were focused. We wanted to get some progress in there. So, yeah, let's do the break thing, take a moment, stretch out, grab a fresh beverage, etc., etc. And we'll be back in a couple minutes, folks. Thanks for hanging out. See you soon. We return. Okay, what do we actually need to make the energy control units? Electric components, which we just combined with batteries. That's fine. We can split them off just before that or something. Low densities right over here. Immersite crystals right over here. And lithium sulfur batteries are right over here. Cool. We're gonna need these for some situational things. And we're gonna need these mass produced. Well, geez, like I'm looking at like this advanced furnace, I'm like, maybe we don't need advanced furnaces. This looks like a lot. I don't know. It's a list of 6 ingredients. I don't know about that. Antimatter reactor. We can't even do fusion yet. This might just be a direct thing, though. It might not be as wonky. Okay, and then energy storage can be kind of mostly produced down here, too. Yeah. Intergalactic transceivers. Clearly. He does. Wait, laser artillery turrets? Sure. Pew pew mega lasers. That might be a thing we make. Matter nonsense. I mean, whatever. It doesn't. We just need to mass produce these. We can start set up to make them before they're ready to be made, so that's cool. We'll be ahead of one game because we're behind on like 7 other games. Did not step in any cat vomit, no. We are good on the cat vomit front. Where's our batteries? Over here. There's our other batteries. Cool. Glorious. Yeah, we'll just split off electric components right here, combine it with the batteries there. We've got excuse me, immersite crystals here, low density structures here. We could certainly do it right here. Yeah, I mean, let's just do it right here. Let's not plan ahead for a maybe that we don't even know about or understand. Got there. Back-to-back cave story. Yeah. Do we leave this space? We'll leave this space. It's good to have a little space if you need it. Boom. Slap that bad boy right in there. Probably we combine a Merced and the other thing. I don't strictly need to, but... How's it power? Hey, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. There's when we first turned on the Singularity Labs, and then we're like, wait, no, terrible idea. Fix it. I mean, we'll have faster belts if we need... Yeah, like, double stacking is probably just better. Okay. I only hesitate mostly because these are already on the same belt, so it's slightly awkward, but... That's fine. We also might want to extend the AI core production. I don't know, that's probably enough AI cores. Hey, weightlifting gamer. Welcome to the stream. How long are we into this factory? About 60 hours, 65 hours or something like that, I think. There's a command for that, isn't there? Slash time? 59 hours. Okay. And as you play more weightlifting, you get a better sense of what you might need to do and how you want to organize things and stuff like that. We are playing with a overhaul mod called Krastorio 2 that adds a bunch of additional nonsense and complexity, so there's definitely been some adjustments with new stuff in that front, but yeah, like the biggest thing just in general to make it easy to manage is just learning that you need to leave yourself a lot of extra space. Like that's just always helpful. That like you can see there's like a lot of just kind of dead space in the middle of a lot of what I'm doing. Oh, because they're full, I guess. Is that why they're blinking at me? Probably. Oh, there's no RoboPort. Did we remove a RoboPort? Or... Did one get depowered? No? What happened to the... There was a roboport here and I removed it when I okay. Figured it out. When we removed the other stuff, we accidentally removed another roboport. Can I do a shift key? I want to do a ghost, because we could have robots place it, but yeah, just like intentionally leaving extra space gives me a lot of room to be like, oh, I need to now route a belt through here. So okay, no big deal. We can just check a belt right through there, and it doesn't clash with anything else. We got plenty of room. But yeah, like this is far from the first time I played through the game weightlifting, so it like you can check the VODs back on that, and I was far less confident then, and compared to people who really play a huge amount of this game, like this is still a mess to those people, right? So it's always a learning process, right? Anyway, where are my automated roboports? Right here? Okay, cool. Yeah, give me some of those. We accidentally tore up a roboport that we needed. It's like, there looks to be about a roboport-shaped hole in the middle of this. There super is. Okay. Okay. Another thing that can be helpful is just defaulting to making more of something than you think you're going to need. And greetings, by the way, Hawkid. Yeah, C-Block is actually still intimidating to me, right? Like the Bob stuff, Angel stuff, C-Block, all of that, I'm still like, I don't know about that. Don't know if that's for me. So the Krastorio seemed like a nice in-between. But yeah, it's pretty satisfying weightlifting. Like, we've described Factorio in a number of interesting ways, but one that we keep coming back to that's a fun way to describe it is Factorio is a PvP game where your opponent is your past self. Like, you definitely do a lot of problem solving where you first do something that, you know, makes sense at the time, and then like, oh god, I have to completely fix this thing that my past self did. How do I make this actually good now? Alright, so there's our energy control units, I suppose. What did we actually care about these things for? Lots of stuff, but what did we care about them for now? We sort of care about them now for a tank. Do we care about them for antimatter reactors? Energy storage, which we don't have tech for yet. Okay, cool. So combine that with processing units, rare metals, steel beams. 50 control units. Isn't that a bit much? Yes? Exactly, Sparky, exactly. We've all made some glorious spaghetti messes of Weightlifting Gamer, but that's definitely part of the charm of the game too, right? Like, you don't need to do things perfectly by any means. You just you figure out a way to make them work. Like at the baseline, you're finding out a way to automate things, and that's what you got to do. And it's cool to figure it out. So we'll pocket a couple of those for right now. Oh, we should... Not that it matters terribly much, but let's get some of those out of my inventory. Check those in there. Yeah, we're... Just in that short time, we already added 120 logistic spots. Oh, right, this one's looking to drop off and doesn't have room to. I was like, why is this inserter broken? Okay. Have some of these. Anything else clawing your inventory? I mean, kind of, but... Nothing clearly problematically here. I mean, do we just set up to automate this energy storage nonsense? Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of time to get a better grasp of things, and like, definitely the first time, like, I worked with trains, for example, right? Like, that felt super confusing, and I didn't understand it at all, and it's just like, why is this so confusing? This doesn't make any sense. But now at least most of the train stuff's pretty second nature to me. It's like, okay, I understand how these rail signals work, I know how to make nice little train stops and stuff like that. I played a little Satisfactory when it first came out, what, like a year and a half ago now or whatever, but I don't like it as much myself. The main thing that I think it adds compared to Factorio is the kind of 3D nature and kind of visual side of things related to that. But those are basically, like, the 3D nature is just an active downside for my tastes rather than an upside. For another comparison, like, I like Risk of Rain 2 relevantly less than Risk of Rain 1. Hey, Velikaya! Like, I still enjoyed Satisfactory, I think it's good, but... It's very slowly being poked out over there. Oh, this down here? Probably just anticipatory. It's like, yeah, we'll need lithium for something else soon enough. And then we ended up kind of doubling up over here, right? So you can set settings in a few different ways, Weightlifting Gamer. The bugs in this world are not set to expand automatically, so that makes them a little easier to deal with, and mostly, to be honest, just less tedious. Like, once you've done a certain amount of this game, you don't want to deal with the bugs that much anymore, at least for my tastes. So what we ended up doing, we did basically a rail world sort of setting as the kind of default, where resources are supposed to be kind of more like dense but more spread out. So you have to kind of expand out, build rail networks and stuff to get to your resources. But then we reduce the amount of resources so that there's, like 100% instead of 300% or something like that. At least some relevant amount less than the real world defaults. We made biters evolve a little faster, and we made their bases a little bigger, but made there be fewer bases, and they don't expand. Like, the real world settings always have them not expand by default, but... Yeah, sticking to the default's perfectly fine, way to go, and then you can kind of figure out your preferences from there. And although that said, like, if someone is finding the presence of, like, the biters just too stressful or whatever, you don't need to engage with that even on a first playthrough either. It's pretty customizable. I mean, it is a sandbox game at its core, right? Yeah, exactly. That's I agree with exactly with what Valkyria just said. Just that I think they were an interesting challenge and stuff at first, but then later as I got more knowledgeable at the game, they kind of become more of a annoyance rather than a interesting challenge, right? Wait, why are these backing up now? Oh, because the port's full. How do we do this properly? I guess if, like, the robots are used somewhere... I mean, honestly, maybe that's fine? Maybe we're okay with this? Like, if the robots are actually used... then they'll leave this roboport and go do something, and then there'll be more room for more robots to be loaded in here. I don't actually remember how we're supposed to properly do that. But maybe we just put them in boxes and release them ourselves before. I'm not sure, actually. That makes sense, Lancefighter, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that's fine. That's all fine. So, blue circuits, rare metals, steel. Where's our nearest rare metals? Right here? Okay, rare metals pretty close. Steel over here. Just combine those. I don't know. We kind of want to dedicate... How many energy storages do we want? I mean, this is not something we need to mass produce. It's like roboports. We probably only need one factory making them, maybe two. Yeah, I think that actually is a good way, because I wanted to make, like, mass-produced robots, but I didn't want to necessarily make thousands this time. I mean, we probably will eventually, let's be fair, but that way they'll produce as we're actually using them, and that all makes a lot of sense. Cool. So, yeah, let's set up to mass-produce these, and we'll mass-produce some... Then we'll make the level 2 solars as well. Which I should probably do first, because we can't even make these yet. Sure. can also grab a pocket full of concrete to help pave the world a little bit more. Okay, so how's our lovely box full of solar? It's slab full. Alright, we have a box slab full of solar panels. Cool. So combine with nitric acid, electronic components, and immersite crystals. Also bring it somewhere that it can be railroaded out of here. Like, I don't know, over here? Over here? These are electronic components. This was nitric acid, right? Convenient. Okay, this is why we decided to make solars up here. Everything's just right handy dandy right over here. Plenty of room to expand that up if that's the desire, so we can go ahead and fork it off down here. That's fine. Probably want that one higher, don't we? Bring it in. I mean, wherever over here, honestly. Like, there's no particular restriction. I don't need to like pack it away in the corner over here. We can just do it over here somewhere. They take 10 seconds to craft each. We want... How much do we want to solarize the world? Some. The answer is some. The answer is we're not sure. So that's what with the faster production, like 7 a minute. And so about 2 megawatts a minute. We only really need one factory processing these, right? Okay. So we don't really need to worry about any particularly fancy positioning. Just stick it in some corner somewhere and it'll probably be fine. It's random laser turret in the middle of my oil. Then, because they like kind of stuck in through, like. No, I guess there aren't that many turrets over here. No, okay. They just went around this and kind of stuck past a little bit. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Alright, we'll just shuffle off some electric components from there. Like, only getting a couple of the factories for it should be fine. Like, we don't need anything fancy with this here. Don't need to overthink this one. There's plenty of things that we do want to overthink. I just don't think this needs to be one of them. Tree! How dare you? Almost sucked up this pipe too. That would have been bad if I didn't notice. Also, further answer to how am I going to deal with the biter problem is just ignore it and hope it's not problematic enough to cause real damage. That has definitely been a relevant part of my strategy so far. So, we need more immersite crystals. Despite this many of these running, huh? Aight. Oh, I still copied two. No, that's not what I wanted to copy. It's weird the way that lined up to cover those extra belts but not other things, but sure, that's fine, I guess. Oh, we need both pipes. I didn't copy the bagpipes. Someday we'll learn how to copy paste. There we go. Assume we're gonna be, well, we may or may not be limited by powder. Yeah, I know it's not in the logistics network, pathetic, but it will eventually want to be a passive provider chest most likely, so I might as well make it one now. I do not right now. Yeah, you can do a lot of cool stuff with blueprints and stuff, weightlifting gamer. So that's a little beyond just green and red tech. But eventually you'll get the ability to build what is called a personal roboport. And then you can slot it into your armor. And that will let you have a posse of robots that can automatically build stuff for you. Man, it really takes a long time to make these crystals. We want like a bigger line of this still, don't we? It's not easy to add many more, but it's easy to add a couple more. No, logistics don't do anything for personal roboport as far as I know. Yeah, Velkai has good suggestions for you weightlifting. Just automating, yeah, especially belts and inserters are great things to automate early on, beyond the stuff that you need to automate for the tech. And one thing you might end up noticing with the tech you're going to be building into later on as well is that the techs will actually build out of stuff that you'll want to automate anyway. Some of the techs will require you to build belts or require you to build electric furnaces or something like that. So the game is kind of trying to nudge you in that direction anyway by being like, hey, it's a good idea to automate these things so that you'll easily have them available when you need them, sort of thing, you know? So, yeah. But, robots very handy to do things quickly in general. I still copied 2. How do I keep doing that? Can we fit one more? I mean, we could. We could fit several more if we want to. Do we want? I guess. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. Right. Let's make that a reality here. Like, we can just fork it and go this way instead with it, right? Yeah. Wait, did I just feed this to the wrong side? Yes. Look, there's an empty belt there. You could hardly blame me for wanting to feed the empty belt. We don't have enough belts. The only reason I wasn't is because it was clear that double loading it wouldn't do anything at the time. Oh, we apparently are one short of our chemical plants too. We built like 20 of these things. But we'll worry about fixing. Oh, do we have a gap in the pipe somewhere? No. They're just still working. Okay, they just haven't started spitting any out yet. Okay. The robots are really satisfying weightlifting. And eventually you can have like a blueprint book that you can store stuff you want to use again. Like we've got our railroads set up nicely for that. So we've got like our little roundabout junctions. So we can just plop those down like this to easily build those. And yeah, it's a really nice system. Lots of cool stuff you can do in this game. Well, we can conveniently add, like, one. Adding more than that is not the most convenient, so we're probably just gonna add one for now and see where that takes us. Sulfuric acid's only a little low just because we don't actually truck that much in here, right? It's not like we're suddenly pulling sulfuric acid at a rapid rate or anything. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, I basically want all games to be Factorio and Slay the Spire as far as like quality of life, information, usability features and stuff go. Why don't we just merge that onto there? That probably makes sense. Alright, we might actually be limited by the quarry itself now, finally. Yeah, I can see that, Valk. I guess I'll go ahead and just pocket build one more of these, just to fill in the gap here. It seems like all of these are actually able to run. Like a little bit of that was kickstarted because I had some powder in my pocket that I filled these with real quick, but there's a lot of different ways to do it, definitely weightlifting. Another thing, like if you click on the splitter, you can also like filter, you can set priorities, which are somewhat situational, but you can do cool stuff. Like, but you can use splitters both to split out or to kind of split in, right? Like to merge or to fork. Yeah, these appear to all still be working. Well, I think we were correct to add this giant pile of additional production for those then. Gonna be needing more and more of this immersite nonsense. How are you doing? We already got 60 of these. Okay, that's a nice little start. Here's our massive atmospheric condensers pulling in nitrogen from the air. Yeah, you're right. We are gonna run out of dust. I've seen a few of these shut off. Yeah, we're only powering about 70% of these, probably. Supplying, rather, not powering, but... Okay. Speed module into the quarry, then. Although, I think it was about even before, actually. Now it's gonna just back up, right? Let's see. Just watch it for a moment to see how it's doing. Yeah, that's basically... It looks like 1 power is about 6 exactly, huh? So if we want to do more of these, then we can put a speed module. How much immersite powder is still left in this mine, by the way? Okay, that's still got 1 million. So that's still got plenty. So we got another mine over here and over here. Hey, G-Vol. Yeah, being backed up is not an issue at all. I mean, it can't be instead, Kadonic. Like if right now the quarry there is pretty much exactly. Oh yeah, it's actually slightly backing up there. It's pretty much exactly supplying 6 crushers here. So making the crushers go faster mostly doesn't do anything. Like I could put a speed module in one and it would slightly do something right now. That's all that would matter currently though. But yeah, in general, weightlifting, don't worry about things being like backed up. Like having more than enough production is almost always fine. The quarry takes 2 modules. It's very power hungry, so we currently have efficiency in there, but yeah, we can put speed in there. Yeah, this is something with the mod weightlifting. These are called loaders. They are similar to inserters. They are faster, but a little bit more limited, I guess. So I often try to use loaders when I want like a bunch of stuff going in rapidly or whatever. Now I'm just like looking at the visuals here, like this stuff fits in pretty well with the Factorio style overall. Oh, you're fine, weightlifting. No worries at all. Okay, 70% may have been high. Let's see. 60%. Yeah, we should yeah. I don't wanna. Alright, we've only got speed 2s right now. Let's. Oh yeah, speed 3 is a lot better, actually. We jump from 30% to 50%. Fine. Alright. I've now declared that this is never going down, so we're removing the excess. Make 3 more crushers in my pocket. I mean, beacons are only good if you're applying them to lots of things at once, Chthonic. So, yeah, I think for now I'll just add 3 crushers and pretty much set things up kind of the same way they are here and call it good. The splitter at the mine output doesn't really do anything, but you could. Sand output still fine. Oh, you don't have enough belts. Alright, let's grab some more fancy belts then. Oh, why am I doing this when we can have robots do it? I mean, yeah, we'll set this up so it's easy to add. We'll just mirror our pattern here. There we go. Get the weird. See, even looking at the belt being green feels so alien. That is correct, Valkyrie, yeah. So this is 60 a second on these belts. Like, by the time we were looking at building blue, we already had the tech for green, so there's really no reason to, like, use blue at all, considering red was already fast enough for pretty much everything we'd been doing anyway. Alright, whether it's backing up sufficiently or not, it is what it is now, basically. So that is sufficient for now. Let's grab another pocket full of fancy solars, though. So we'll have plenty on hand to start making them. Okay, get about 150 of those. I'm gonna ride you back. Go. I mean, productivity would just mean that the mine itself would last longer. but it would process things slower. That's not something I really need or want in particular. So I'm not too concerned about that. We've got other mines nearby, and it is not running out quickly. I don't know where we're gonna end up wanting to use these energy thingamajobbers. So I think right now we're actually just looping them down and then immediately back up again, basically. And another really useful thing about robots, for those who haven't seen them in action, you see robots coming to bring me stuff. You see we've got these belts again in our inventory because the robots are automatically topping them off. Same with these chemical plants, like we've got those automated and the robots bring them to me when I come back into the robot network to automatically top me off on all of that stuff. And it's real cool. Robots are awesome, basically. Moral of the story, go robots. So we just need to pull some blue circuits up as well. Okay, easy peasy. Throw redundancy across there, okay. And we have the ability to make energy storage before we're done researching it. This feels like the first time this game we've had something set up to build before we were done researching it. Does not happen often, that's for sure. Okay, we want to do the rest of our fancy belt tech stuff, probably. So... we need express belts and fast undergrounds. We just have robots do this stuff for us, right? Like... This is how this is gonna work. We need, requester chests. Like, we've got an actual robot network now, so, oh, we can see the, logistics spots have got up. Some of them have been used. Well, my science production is limited by my power, Valkyria. So we're kind of upping that because we're looking to automate, I would rather you not do that. At least it's destroying the manufacturers, not the storage. That sound does actually sound like an alert now. It sure didn't like the first few times we heard it. It just sounded like such a quiet background bit of like, what is this? I don't even like care what it was happening. Okay. Once again, oh, we don't have any in our pot. Wait, quartz? We can get quartz. Quartz is right over here. Let's pocket some quartz. Make a few token laser defenses. Pretend that's good enough, and go about our day. Hey, Christopher. But yeah, like if I have productivity modules in those singularity things, they're 40 megawatts per thing. Like, and our total power production is 130 right now, so like we just have 2 tech labs right now with beaconed efficiency 3 modules, and they're still using 17 each on average right now. Like, it's what you might call a big power draw. And finally, a reason to use efficiency 3 modules. There's a hot vanilla game tip right there. Efficiency 2 and 3 modules are trash, and you shouldn't use them. All right. Is there anything else we can do? Yeah, there's the thing that lets us do other things, and the other thing that lets us do other things. We're working on getting more watts. Gigawatts are still a little ways out, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Technically, 4 beacon efficiency 3s, 2 beacon efficiency 1s is what they currently have in them. We'll change that when we get back, but that was just based on how many efficiency 3s we had available, you know? Alright. Token laser turrets, pretending that the problem is not a problem still. Look, tank technology exists in the not too distant future. Maybe, do we pick up our heavily armored vehicle? I don't know, that's gonna fill our inventory with, like, stuff. Because it's got all of this stuff in it. We don't got room for all of that junk. Do we drive this home? I don't know what we do. But in the meanwhile, have my sand. Have my sand? Hmm? Don't I have sand in my inventory? I do. You guys, oh, you have loaders. You're already so full of sand that you did not have room for my pocket sand. There we go. We managed to sneak away our sand. Same with these. Yeah, these are all loaders, so there's no room. Alright, this is still doing pretty good. It's reaching the buffer chest, so eventually the immersite might still back up, but I mean, once this stuff's actually producing in any quantities, we're okay on that front too, so. Yeah. All of these are green currently. It might have actually been enough to at least mostly, like there might be some that flicker on and off or something, but yeah. Alright, that change was fairly sufficient in any case. Alright, well, while we're already over here, grab another pocket full of solars. We could just plop some of them down, I suppose, but we've got robots, we've got plans, we just need to make stuff happen. We're working on it. Energy storage. Oh, I do it every time with the steel. Every time. I'm like, yep, we brought steel in. No, it needs to be turned into something else, and then... Alright. Whatever, this is already spaghetti town. We might as well continue the spaghetti. It's beams, right? Steel beams. That takes 30 seconds to craft, so one steel beam provider is still sufficient. Okay. Once it actually gets going, of course. I mean, nuclear power is pretty early in vanilla also, Valgaia. We could have done nuclear power quite a ways ago. Mostly I was figuring I wanted to try other things. One other thing about nuclear power is that you are using uranium for other stuff as well. We are, like the uranium 238 ore here is needed to make our purple science cards here. So that's somewhat less incentive to only use it for other stuff, but I mean, currently we just have a box of 235 chilling over here, not doing anything. Yes, like we could certainly do uranium plans in any case, but. Alright. We don't have the power for this, but I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and do it anyway. %67 more low density structure production. And sure. We'll just stuck efficiency modules in there for right now because of the aforementioned lack of power. So now they're only using like twice as much power overall. Yeah, that's probably true, Valkai. I don't think that's changed too much. You do have other things that can consume it too, like portable nuclear reactors and stuff. That sort of stuff all requires fuel cells now. Anyway, that's good. You're doing a thing here. Let's just go ahead and grab a few of those. We can start planning out blueprints. Substations are a pain to make, right? Copper steel. Yeah, that's not that hard to automate. There's like better substations though, right? That's the thing. Do we have that tech? Substation Mark II. Yeah. 24 by 24 instead of like 20 by 20, I think. It just seems like I probably am not going to bother. Right. We could automate regular substations though. Copper, steel, reds. So yeah, just like right in here, basically. Oh, steel's also here. Sure. We can do it without adding any other belts if we really want to. Oh, we have to do another intermediary with copper too. Yeah. Steel beams. Oh, there's actually no power directly close to this. Mildly surprising. Alright, so that takes no time. So we're limited by steel beams again. Logic, welcome. I just added an extra J to that name. Apologies. Oh, is the medium poles one extra range in the mod, or is that vanilla? Is that something that changed? Because it felt like it was even bigger compared to the small ones that I was expecting, but... I haven't actually looked at Pianodon stuff myself, but I know I've seen a few other people in chat mention that they had been working on that mod as well. Wait, you're saying these are 2 more radius? No. I don't believe you. For medium poles? Or 2 more diameter, rather, but, I mean, yeah, I guess it can't be, well, yeah, it can't be 8 by 8. Huh. Oops. As I destroy it while looking at it there. And the small poles +1 too? We still have some chilling up here, right? Yeah. No. Okay, small poles are 5, and then they go up to 7. And the +1 is actually very significant, but +2 is even nicer. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, alright. Alright, so we've got substations, we've got solars, we've got energy storage. We can start making a blueprint. We got roboports on us. We got a roboport on us. That's all. No, that's a vehicle roboport. That's not gonna last very long. How weight bearing is that? That's not that weight bearing, actually. We've got a pretty, like, the It was kind of almost on a whim that I put power poles like by default in our rail blueprints, but that's actually super nice. That gives a lot of built-in redundancy, and it's really good. Okay, where are we making roboports? Some other random place approximately like these. Yeah, okay. Give me those roboports. Oh, no, we did have a pocket full of them. I just couldn't find them. Brainiac Maniac, welcome! Alright, up here seems to be our clearest area for expanding out in that regard. Although, if we're doing that, we would want to extend out the bots this way first. In which case... We already got a stack of 10. That's probably fine. We're just gonna flat ignore that iron mine and say good enough, like who cares about it? I think so. Feels a little wrong, but they might explain, like they may not have made the wire reach of the medium poles longer or something. So, like, comparatively, there's less reach on them for how much ground they cover. Or something. Place a building, you can't pick it back up again. Oh, God. I hate everything about that. I couldn't handle that, I don't think. Yeah, that's right, Aaron. That makes sense. Okay. Let's build around this one, I think. Let's see. Okay. Kind of demarcating the border here. The robot goes out to get that, even though it's lost. That's a new icon. Wait, not enough You're just confused because you're lost. We built a freaking warehouse. There's enough storage space available. You ain't fooling me with that nonsense, friend. There ain't no way. Okay. So we've demarcated our border. For those that don't know what we're doing, we're making a blueprint for our solars so we can make a self-expanding blueprint. I see, Brainiac. Oh god. Are you only applying that to buildings, or are you applying that to even like belts too? Can you place things on top of existing things to like upgrade buildings or add a splitter to a belt? Okay. If you, I was gonna flat out veto the idea. Oh, you not a splitter to a belt. That's pretty rude. Okay, we've got all of that clear. Okay. So the oh, we need 100 of these for each one of these, huh? Do we not blueprint the energy storage then? How many of these can we fit inside here? Exactly, Valak. Just be like, oh, looks like that belt magically got destroyed. Oh well, nothing I can do about it. Do we need to go off of the input ratio instead? Is that why this feels so weird? It has been a while since I've looked at that. Alright, so that's that'd be 6-to-1 for solars to accumulators. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, no, these comparisons don't sound right. Okay. Well, does anyone know that math? We've only got power armor 2 since we can't get 3 yet. We would like some more power legs, but soon. I mean, these both have significantly more comparative capacity and input output. So. Let's see. So like a .28 ratio instead of a .84 ratio? No. That's not quite right. Yeah, it's should be like a .25 ratio, I think. Actually. Assuming the regular solar data in the mod is the same as vanilla. This is why you hate solar panels. But once we make one good blueprint, we are set forever, you know? It's great. We just need to make that first blueprint. But yeah, I think it might just be a 0.25 ratio here. That's what I'm feeling. I mean, I guess we could like check it basically, right? We just throw down 4 of these and 1 of these. Okay, and so these are this size. Oh, well, we can't check it if our power is already brown out status, can we? Because the accumulator isn't going to ever charge. Yeah. Oh, no, for main power, yeah, okay. So we can just see, this is late enough in the day that this is not going to be a correct test, but we would need a fresh day. Is there like time? No, that's that time. Day? Day, night? Sun. Well, there's nothing to discharge it though, so it's just gonna charge indefinitely. Until it's night, I suppose. Which, yeah, no, that would still test it, but like we started too far into the day for this to be an accurate test. Does anyone know, like, I'm sure there's some command to check the current day-night cycle or whatever, but... They're very dense. Are we looking at the max storage, or does the max input-output have to do anything? Because, compared to accumulators, the input ratio compared to the solars is 3.3 times bigger, so that's where I got my 0.25 from. But maybe we need to look at the max storage rather than the input. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I just got the ratio and ran with it last time I did something like this. Okay, so we're looking at the max storage. I know that's how fast they charge and discharge, but I wasn't sure in practice how that worked. You think the ratio is 7 to 100. So... This is still charging. Yeah? With just 4 solars, this is almost fully charged. Okay, we can see it's becoming night. So, that, like, because we started a little into the day, at least. That fully charged off of 4 solars, though. That's not what we're actually looking for. Oh. Okay? Question mark? I thought it was. Oh, okay, because the factory is fully powered during the day. Math is hard. Right, that the excess power will charge fill. Yes. Basically, yes. The 4-to-1 ratio covers it if we literally only want to power things during the night instead of during the night and the day. Yeah, okay. Does anyone know how much longer day is than night for comparison? So, I mean, that probably ends up meaning the Valk's ratio is good. So... It's a bad fraction. Well, you know. I don't know how many we can actually fit inside a little grid here, but Like 40 to 3, 42 to 3, something around there might work. Aha, that's one space. And it won't connect the wire until it's much closer than that, though. It would off of one of these. I don't know, with the bigger medium poles, is it better just to use medium poles than substations? It's like, I would say a mix of each, except we can't line up the substations with the medium poles very well. I mean, it can be okay, I guess. But that's still like wasting half of the medium pole sort of thing. Yeah, so like this would be the comparison because substation takes up 4 tiles. It is 4 tiles, right? Okay. So it's still, it's just one more radius, basically, But the thing there is that we need to do more overlap with the substations, though. Let's see, is this like a half? Is that something we can blueprint reliably? Like, that's not gonna help anything, right? Yeah, there's no clean way to blueprint that with the way that I want to, basically, yeah. Okay, I mean, I guess, here, let's just, oh, we don't have enough substations to, lay out. But, anyway, that would be, 9 substations. So 36 tiles. Can't save a tile by having the overlap on both sides or anything. No. Oh, that didn't space them right. It's actually pretty close. It's like the same. Is it actually the same? Yeah. Instead of 9x4, it's 6x6. So it just depends on what's easier to place the solars in between. I mean, I guess I could make a double blueprint. To utilize the overlap. God, that means it wants to be a quad blueprint, doesn't it? I didn't really want to make a quad blueprint. Do we want to be more compactly modular, or do we want more space efficiency? I guess we could do space efficiency. How does it actually look for the quad before I commit to it? Like, does it still end up actually being bad in my space efficiency, or does it work out magically? That's the question. What wire did we cut? What happened? Oh, we can't look over there because we don't have radar. What? I guess I'll wander up to my main power source first. Are we out of oil? Did we run out of oil? We ran out of oil. Just trying to I mean, we can't tell very easily with the power completely cut, but that's got the wrong condition. So heavy oil wasn't being cracked. I'm still surprised we ran out of oil, but that's a problem. That's this big old problem right here. So let's slap down some of these solar panels real quick. Where is the solar center? The robots still have enough power for a little while to try to do something. Okay. I think because why is this stuff not working? We even gave these burner inserters to make sure it would keep working. Why are these off? Because this pump turned off, so we didn't have water. Because this pump turned off. They got a surge of water. Not that that's nearly enough power, but okay. Putting a few of these ain't really gonna do much, but we'll put some down anyway. Put some more solars out. Oh, that's rough, Hoik. It's not very easy to, like, when you have a global power system like you usually do, to prioritize, God, it's becoming night. What a terrible night to have a curse. Oh, good. You're. I don't know why I'm zooming in. We don't have radar. Music appropriately foreboding. This is the only time I've actually kind of wanted it to, like, show the darkness of night. Normally that's just really annoying, but here it would have just been, like, appropriately, like, foreboding. It's like, oh god, everything's gone to hell, it's night now, nothing is working. we don't have enough. I guess I should have built, like, an alarm to make a noise if we're running low on oil or something. That might have been a thing to do. Well, the laser turret isn't really gonna do much. Rebuilding the laser turret is kind of a joke. This is working. These are working. Yeah, they're doing. There's not enough light oil to be cracking right now. Anyway, light oil is being prioritized for fuel. Okay, well, let's grab some more solars. And, you know, we'll just put down a bunch of solars. Okay, we got a lot. Go ahead and grab a pocket full of regular solars also. Sure, yep. Do it up. Those are really good solar panels. Oh god, the gas power kicked back on. Oh god. I wasn't sure if I was on the track. I'm jumping out. Okay. Well, this is still gonna be like intermittent. Like the gas could shut back off at any time. Like it feels like a zombie apocalypse scenario. It's like, all right, we've got enough gas to last the night. Oh god, damn it! I'm being attacked from all angles. I crunch it. Cheers, eh? Where's the substation? Yeah, give me those substations. Okay. We still got, yeah, big old pocket full of these. Okay, cool. I think we're doing okay. Okay enough to finish this process. I don't know. Don't have room. Good enough, good enough. No, there. It's not showing the connection just because it's not live, but okay. Okay, that appears to be magical and perfect. This, okay. We can do a quad blueprint. We can do a quad blueprint. Do we have room to go down? Sort of. Some of this overlaps with the other one down there, though. Yeah, we better go up. We're gonna need more cliff explosives. Okay, this does not place on top of the Roboport conveniently. Otherwise I would have been sad. So we're gonna need some coal. Some explosives. Ah! Incidentally, the first blueprint we make of this will be like the only one we need for a while. So like, getting more getting the blueprint ready feels a little redundant, but cheers, Vito. Thanks for 46 lanky months. We're trusting, that should be good. Alright, there's our blueprint borders. No. It's confusing because that's pointing the wrong way. This isn't about my blueprint, it's about math. Well, math's also part of the equation. Like, the math comes next as part of the blueprint and stuff. But in the short term, like, we could probably fit like 100 to 7 in here, right? Looks pretty good. We'll just awkwardly connect that up. All right, the gas power plants are still operational. It wasn't even like a gradual drop off, really. Like, it was a little bit, like, you can see it plummet on the gas as we run out of oil, then Steve's like, we're still going, and then never mind, the pump ran out, it's gone. Like, it, so you can see that section of time that we had no power. Here's where we connected up our first solar, so we're like, okay, it's night again. Okay, the oil kicked back on. There's really no reason to it, like, Steam is nothing. Like, it's 12 megawatts total or something. It mostly is ready to be destroyed at any time once we get the solars going. But I did find it funny that, like, I actually tried to disaster-proof the Steam to some extent. Like, these are all burner inserters, so that the inserters would still be working even if power was really low. But I didn't account for the fact that the offshore pump requires 20 kilowatts of power, just enough that if power completely tanks, there's no more water. It's not peaceful, Krastorio, no. Like, the single wind turbine, though, the problem is that it would have to be specifically separated. Either use, like, a switch or a separate power network, and I hate doing a separate power network. I want all the power connected. So... But that would be the way to future-proof it. But also, it doesn't matter. Like, this is all obsolete garbage. We have fancy purple things now. You see, they're purple. That means they're science-y and futuristic. But we're gonna take a break. I need to relax for a moment after this stress panic of power. Like, I thought I just like pulled a wire and it somehow cut everything out at first. It's like, but what wire could I pull? We just talked about how our base is nicely redundant and everything on the power, but no, we literally ran out of oil. All right. Okay, so there's disagreement in the numbers. Interesting. I didn't actually catch what cathodic numbers were, but if you guys figure out what ratio I should actually use, I will trust chat and we will implement it, and then be very sad if it's wrong because it's a very large blueprint. So there's disagreement left between Valk and Valk. Okay, yes. I've been there. I've definitely been there. But we're gonna take a break. We'll be back in a couple minutes, folks. Okay, so the ratio's not that different. 80 to 7 instead of 100 to 7. Interesting. But yeah. Be back shortly. Alrighty, we are back. So, currently we have 140 to 5. We can make this 160. So it'd be 80 to 7 is what we'd be looking at. So yeah, let's 160 to 14 and see if that appears to be doing the job correctly. Like, can we tell by the graphs if the ratio is correct before I actually commit to the blueprint? So 160. That's what we wanted it, right? 160 to 14. The graph shows the accumulators normally, I think. Yeah, there's the I don't know if it'll show reliably on the ratio or what, especially with other power involved. Max capacity is 250, yes. 250 megajoule. So basically, as night comes, we want to come back and look at how much they have stored, pretty much. Is there anything else we want to do in the short term? I'm sure there is. Can we figure out what that is? You have your fractions backwards. Oh no! I've done that before too. We made 3 more energy storage at that time. Let's see, it is still limited by low density, huh? Yeah, I mean, oh, we're limited by copper. Which means belts or actual copper? It looks like actual copper. Okay. Although, maybe belts though? That might be belt limited, actually. Okay, so automate fancy underground belts is what I'm hearing. With robots. Because I ain't gonna fix this mess to belt stuff over here. That stuff gets flown. Okay. Yeah, music knows. Music agrees with me, I think. Request, these guys. Don't care if a dry tree is in the way. Build over it, robots. That's what your job is. Okay. So it's currently night. I'm gonna walk back over here. So you can see those, and it's already starting to become day again. So is this just because I've, like, is this just because we've got enough power coming from other things, or... Because it only dropped to 180. Other power will also charge the accumulators, right. Yeah. So we're happy enough with those ratios. All right, I will trust it. Let's no. Don't. Another robot does not get to do that. I'm just gonna pull those up and then not use them yet, apparently, so that was a mistake, but I've got belts to finish. this up here because we might need to change the spacing of that. Alright, so there's the undergrounds. Loaders are probably the least important. So let's get the splitters. So steel and components. This chest here, it was being loaded before, it's not right now. Maybe that should still be further downstream. Well, I mean, that needs to be loaded too, though. Yeah. Does the, math of the day-night cycle somehow interact with those numbers in an unexpected way? Like, I can't think of any way they would, but I'm just kind of trying to theorize, Vog. Oh, that's gonna make robots bring me more. I don't want more. It's like we're working on this. Yeah, you can do that in vanilla weightlifting. That'll be once you get robots and logistics going, you can have trash slots and what we have stuff programmed here that, like, if we have basic belts or basic inserters in our inventory at any time, robots automatically take them away because we just never want them anymore, sort of stuff like that. Anyway, splitters. So, steel gears near electronic components and red circuits. So probably just do it in here, pull the electronics up. Like, do we get fancy with our steel gears or anything? We got plenty of room to logistics bot on the other side. You just take half a second? Yeah. Which is fine. It's fine-ish. Fine-ish. I mean, we can shove speed modules and stuff if it matters, right? Okay. And sure, we can use, it would need to be loaded and unloaded. Yeah, we want to keep it space compact, I think. Okay. Okay, requester, provider. Oh, that doesn't need a... yeah. Alright, here comes the robots. Oh, the electronic components. Okay. That's like, it felt like I was forgetting something. I was indeed. There's iron ore on the ground here. There's 38 iron ore unmined over here. I feel like it's my duty to cover that iron ore up. Okay. Oh yeah, that's got batteries on that belt too. Whatever, that's fine. Cool. Okay, we've automated the good stuff. Are we gonna go ahead and just hard commit? Like, it mostly seems like it's all gonna be built fast enough that I think we can hard commit to it. Well, since it builds slow, we actually want a kind of surplus storage for it, I think. So we'll have 2 spaces rather than 1. I don't know why we couldn't squeak through there, but and then probably 3 for these. Yeah, that's only up to 27, which is a little troubling, but Then again, let's see. Let's kick up those gems. Also, we're steel limited here. Hey, this is the old Factorio I know, where we're running down chasing why we're out of resources everywhere. That's what I'm expecting from this game. It's just because we're not making enough iron, period. Because we're using iron for all of this new stuff. That'll even out a little bit, but making more is good. We're also gonna need, well, we're gonna be able to do this. So, I know, I want to do one at a time. Okay, cancel that. Switch it to that. You're not gonna keep the same ratio I had. Why you gotta reset it like that? Which also means I don't want the red stuff anymore, huh? This might be a little early to hard commit, but we're doing it. Although not the loaders. We're still not hard committed on the loaders. We still have not successfully researched the next thing. It's potentially the only part we actually need to get to, but I guess we're gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah. Look at that iron flow. Now you're down at the vanilla calculation. Nice. Nice. Sure, Lance. So this is on an hour time scale. So it happens about every 6 minutes? And there's on the 10-minute time scale. Alright. Now we got that iron flowing. Okay, so iron no longer bottlenecking steel. Steel is bottlenecking steel. Check. Okay, this iron is just to supply rods for this, and then it's a dead end. Okay, so that can be done with bots if it really wanted to be, but otherwise it could still be looped back around here, whatever works, you know? How about going up? We don't really have room to go up. Feel a little bad for not giving myself more room on the steel because, you know, it's steel, but at the same time it took this long for it to finally matter. Like, things were broken down a lot more. That steel was not as blatantly a thing as it is in vanilla. I mean, whoa, headaches. Okay. Look at how far these, oh, holy crap! These underground belts can go this far now. That, that's a lot. It's a lot. I only need you to go that far, though. I mean, mostly that's just gonna have to do for now, I think. Unless we want to, like, speed beacon our steel furnaces or something. That's the mod, to be clear, weightlifting. You don't even go to belts this fast in vanilla. You guys get to the bottom of this calculation stuff. So we still think 80 to 7 is probably a good ratio, though. Maybe. Hopefully, perhaps, probably. Yeah, so I guess it's supposed to be 100 to 7 if the vanilla ratio is not wrong. But it seems like it should be a different thing. That'd be interesting. It'd be bizarre. But very interesting. That is a thing that can happen when things are just complicated enough that it has to be something that would have been questioned. Because Factorio is too big. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that goes unquestioned, though. I'm thinking of stuff like Binding of Isaac and so many instances of stuff that just is not. Do we upgrade these? It would, like, almost. It would help if we had just slightly more throughput, but we'll go ahead and upgrade it, I guess. But so many things that were just accepted in the Binding of Isaac, including things that I discovered wrong. That's the thing that happened. I mostly fixed lies, but I did accidentally spread some lies of my own. Okay, faster past the splitters shouldn't matter, because we're splitting Well, no, it's already a half and half belt though. So maybe it matters. I don't know. It probably doesn't, but we'll do it that far in anyway. Oh, the native bots are taking care of it? Alright, sure. Hey, Ta! The lie or two that I accidentally spread was not very major, as you might imagine, but it was misinterpretation of how some of the new rebirth items affected tier rate. They were a flat amount rather than using the ratio, and I assume they used the formula, the math. But God, there was so many lies that would spread for so long. If you're wearing goat head, you can't be crushed by Mom, and no, we don't have any of these right now. We're not getting enough down here at all. Yikes. Let's work it on it. Get there, like a couple of walls will do a lot of good work, and if you have a limited number of walls, putting them like one space away is often good. One space away from the turrets, I mean. Still get there, cool. Okay, so finish our power blueprint, and we're gonna go with 80 to 7 for now, and if we get it powered enough, we can see, I guess. Yeah. I want more power armor. I need more inventory slots. Oh, I called night. Thank you for 14. Oh, we needed cliff explosives. Nah. Okay. Always something else we need. I also kind of feel like our uranium processing is probably broken. It seems not unlikely. It wasn't too far off of being broken before. Explosives, okay. Still just going into a box over here. Make some cliff explosives. Alright. Robot will get there eventually. I still like seeing the robots throw explosives. We are doing this right, that this is gonna be okay. Now we just pack in a bunch of solar panels. Okay, there's one extra space there, so that's where we want to put our... I don't know. Let's start with this. Do we want to build in, like, turrets into any of this? That sounds like too much work. Because then we'd have to automate the turrets. Should have looked at how many solars I started with. We can bring up the blueprint counter to see current amounts of things, though. Oh, these are two bigger, not one bigger. Ah. Well, we just lose that space then. Is there anything to be done about that? Lose the whole space around it. Hmm. Calissa Squid, welcome. So, I mean, we've got 7 spaces. Yeah. What's it look like between these? So that ends up with 2 extra, or is that still 1 extra? That's 2 extra. Okay. That is as low as it goes, okay. Although if we have it down one, it doesn't, it does cut off this, actually, yeah. Soundtrack is, the playlist knows what's up a lot of times, but we're doing okay right now. If you wanted to show up at a bad time, that was like really 50 minutes ago or something like that, probably. Or there you go. There's math that may be full of lies, so that sort of peril is present. Well, then we've got a space around this too. Okay, so that side just fits smoothly. Here we just are 1 space off again. Or I could even have the break be nicely symmetrical. Oh well. Singular certainly sounds a lot more normal to me, but it really just depends on where you grew up. This mod does have a way to avoid fluids and gases, yes. We've set that up in a few places at times. That's gonna look good. Let's see, where's a good example? Probably over here. Yeah, so we've got hydrogen and chlorine over here. We need the chlorine to power the miners over here. And we need to combine the two to make hydrogen chloride to, I don't know, what did this do again? It's been so long since we've been over here. We needed it to, oh yes, to enrich the raw rare metals to make them produce more for each bit of metal. And yeah. And meanwhile, additionally, we also are processing lithium over here. Which uses hydrogen chloride, but then still spits out some of the hydrogen afterwards. Or, not hydrogen, some of the chloride afterwards here. And we've got that stocked here. And for a little while, like, this was getting too full. So we've got this queued up to a one-way pump, so it spits it back into the system if it can. If it can't, it gets stored here, and if too much gets stored here, then it burns it off. So that way these systems don't jam and we don't stop producing lithium. So we've got some fail-safes like that. We had something else like that down here too. Like burning off fluids does make a lot of pollution, but wait. The number of tiles these things take up, not what I thought they were? This is 4, and that's 6. Okay, I thought it was 3 and 5. Also, there's a semblance of peril over here. It's at least peril adjacent. The train is flashing no path, but that is not because it is broken. It is actually just fine. Its destination is not open, so it has nowhere to go. Because it is full, but its destination is not empty, so it is just chilling. That is intentional. I thought that did fit. No. Again, because it's 4, not this hard. Look like the locomotive's backwards. In that case, you might be right. If that is the case, then you are in fact correct that it is nice and broken. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay. Good call. Good call. I must have missed it, ZZT. Where am I going? Yeah, okay, well, I mean, this is good. We went over here to repair the laser turret, clearly. Okay, all part of the plan. Oh, come on. You gonna remember your, programming? You are. Good. Wait, I should have wrote it. I wanted to go back there anyway. Alright. We've got power legs. We can walk back pretty fast. So, how empty was the plastic drop? I want to look at that now, like, because that's been broken for a while. It had actually run out over on that side. Okay. It had run out for the low-density structures. Copper wasn't running out for them anymore because plastic was no longer there. Yep. Okay, anyway, back to the mega blueprint that we're not actually going to copy because we don't have enough stuff. Maybe we have enough stuff. We're approaching enough stuff. There's more room to fit these in than the number of these we want, I think. So we're just gonna have a decent handful of awkward gaps. Here. So that's 25 by 25. Missing 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 at least. Depending on how the Roboport spacing works. That's a lot of solars. So 625, 600, a little less than 600. We want math. So we want about, we want like 50 of these almost. Okay. And then I almost missed ZZT's question again. I left green belts to incorrectly fix that trade. The rare metals impose raw. I guess? Like, I don't remember fixing a rare metals input, but we are mass producing green belts and green undergrounds and green splitters now. So, as far as I know, it's fine. Let's see. Okay, we actually need a lot of these. Or, like, we need to stuff them in more spaces than I thought we did, you know? Like, it isn't just a matter of, like, okay. So, starting with all of those seems sensible enough. Guess it doesn't actually matter where the space is. If it does matter, it's better to be down. Okay. Get rid of those cliffs with the magic of robot friends, and go get a pocket full of these fancy pants batteries here. We're gonna need a lot more of those. Also, we're gonna need more solars too. We could pick up these. This is kind of a monument of like a monument of desperation, I think is what we want to call that. Still being eaten for these fancy belts pretty fast. That's okay. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Right here. We only have 3 more of these. What were you limited on? Oh, you were limited on low density structures, which we were out of because we didn't have any plastic. Yeah. Yeah. That'd do it. Okay, these are all running. It's not because we're low on copper or anything. It's just that it's hard to make enough low density structures. And I don't like the factory design that's required to use beacons in a lot of cases. How many can we like reach from the edge with a beacon? The edge of glory. Not very many. We can get 4? We can get 4? 4 is something. It's supposed to get like 8. I mean, whatever. Here you go. You go faster. We've got a beacon and some speed modules in our pocket. Let's just shove that in. It'll be fine. That'll be mildly beneficial. Meanwhile, let us make our low density structures more dense. Do we not want to use productivity? Like, they use a lot of resources, but they also take a very long time to build, so it's not like productivity modules are amazing in them or anything. I'm kind of thinking like a mix here. Maybe replace one of the productivity with a speed 2? I could. Ugh. I could also do that with some undergrounds or something. Just have to stop, or you just have to watch live long enough to make sure I'm I'm unhappy about the state of affairs. I mean, I can make it 6 pretty easily with just plop it in the middle and going underneath it or whatever. That would be a thing I could do easy without causing a big old ruckus. I say that, but no, that would work. Yeah, we could do 6. Like, it takes more time than it saves, is what it feels like right now, so... That's why I'm like, yeah. Let me shove these in here. That'll do something. Can I, if I do that. No, I can't. Is there a way to overwrite the modules easily? That is crazy if true, Valak. Crazy if true. You should get like 1,000 upvotes on the Factorio subreddit easily if that's true. Yeah, just do what you can to verify it in game. I don't know how easy that is to do, actually, but hopefully pretty easy, and then, yeah. If you have in-game data and both math based on the ratios to show. There's 2 blatant and huge mistakes in the original post calculations. Crazy. But yeah, is there any way to like copy this set of modules and paste it into these other buildings easily? Because like if I just do a copy paste, it doesn't work. It doesn't want to overwrite. So I guess we're doing it manual, huh? You did, yes. You did. And we've now streamed like 300 hours of it. Alright, we're gonna go with this eclectic mix here. Yeah, whatever. guess, I mean, is there not really any reason not to do at least the last one there? Okay. Yeah, it's a really good game, turns out. It's the best sim game, so... It's pretty good. Alright, I guess that means we should fork this off of this. No, that's not entirely true. Just merge these and then fork it separately there. He says when it's... Okay, we've got room. Can I just, we can cut paste even. Yeah. Cut. Cut this and move it up one. Yeah. New tech right here. So that way this can go here. And that can go there. Have a good night, Chrono. Okay. Now let's go ahead and start upgrading this copper belt, I think. That seems like a thing to do. It's not quite running out, but it's getting close and we're about to speed it up more. So let's at least go back to there. I should probably keep going. This goes back for a while. I mean, I guess we'll just do all of them. I don't know how much that matters here, but... Alright, copper quantity coming in is sufficient. So we're still just limited by the fact these are made slowly. Look at this manual garbage we've got to do, because there appears to be no way to automate it. Unplayable. Alright, we are now limited on steel. At least somewhat. No. Not really. Not really. Greetings, Henry Lynn. Hey there, Nate. We've actually been using a huge amount of efficiency modules this whole time, Nate. You haven't been paying attention. It still, like, isn't enough. But the craziest thing that you may have missed, though, is that we're intentionally using some efficiency 3 modules. Which is just madness. But they're like objectively terrible in vanilla, to be clear. But I think they're justifiable here for a specific reason. And that is the fact that our new science labs, these singularity labs, well, so we've got 3 beacons here with a bunch of efficiency modules and more efficiency modules in it, and this is still using 16 megawatts of power by itself. So, you know, they're well, we're down to 14 with the beacons here. Okay. We've got power going, lads. There's tiers of science production, Tom. This is the 3rd tier of lab. So you've got the basic labs, then we have the advanced labs, and now we have singularity labs. Like, I built 4 of these and plopped them down, and suddenly, my power usage, I could only supply like a 1/3 of my power usage. It went from being comfortable in power to having nothing. We have still not researched our 2nd tech with those. We can put 4 of those down now. We've got enough power with the, yeah, okay. We can put the 3rd and 4th down now. The uranium, oh, it's probably borked. No worries, right? Well, that's why I'm telling you to place it anyway. Alright. Get out of here with your garbage. This isn't auto-trash? Auto-trash that garbage. Eh. Yeah. Okay. We very possibly want some speed modules, either in the beacons or in the things themselves, but... Right, it's equaling because that's how solar systems with accumulators work. We're probably fine. Still freaking me out. Okay. But in any case, we just doubled our... science production. So that's good. Alright, we're still just limited by raw amount of steel processing. No big surprise there. So what we should do is build at least another small one on the other side of this, maybe? It's not a bad idea. We're gonna then have to extend our coke processing. We can do that a little bit easily. The accumulator straight, yeah. Accurate. Look, we're working on it. We haven't connected the rest of our power grid to the base at all right now, so you know, we could do that. I guess we should just do that while we're working on it. Pylon. There we go. Suddenly we have power. Once it's daytime, anyway. Right, we were stalling on this because we didn't have enough energy storages. How's our bots doing? We're up to 350 logistics? Okay. Reasonable. I mean, it's not like we're ready to build advanced tech cards yet anyway, so the fact we're slow on research ain't really a big concern overall. Alright, that's flowing a little bit again, since we've got our low density, or our low density's backed up here now. Okay. I mean, we did just increase our low density production by how much? Like a lot. Went from negative 15% speed to plus 30, so plus 45% speed and also plus 50%, so it was a lot. Also, we want more speed 2 modules. We got like a box, yeah, give me those. Also, we need to make speed 3 modules, but you know, things are jank, and yeah, that takes not very long. It's like really quick. 3s just require what? The blue circuits. We can literally just extend this line up, right? And do a thing right here. It's a little jank because there's just 2 speed modules to power this. Meanwhile, we've got speed modules up the wazoo over here, but it's okay. We'll allow the continued jank for now, but we'll get 3s going at least in the meantime. Okay. Then we wanted to copy paste this a few times. That's good. Okay. So making more of those. Which is vaguely... Oh, hold on. We can pump that up pretty easily. There we go. Plus 66%. Done. Some upgrades are easier than others. Okay, so a few of these are not running because we do not have enough steel. Man, look at the copper starting to run out even with the fast belts. These things are ravenous. Alright, let's get another line of steel over on the other side here. Let me do this first, since if that runs out, that's problematic. Hey, the Drake! Thank you for 2 months with Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. That works, right? Yeah, that's fine. Hold on. Except for that line right there. That needs to be nothing. Let me, in fact, curve this into here to help emphasize that that is intentionally disconnected, and connecting it would be a bad thing. Okay, so that gives us more coke. How far can I... Like, we can just move this out of the way entirely, right? Because we can be like... Pwah! It goes so far. Let's do the same with the green circuits, right? Yeah. No, that's going the right way. They go so far. How do we want to handle the steel output on this side? We can shoot it down here and honestly just do this part backwards. That's mostly fine. Oh, coke input's not a problem. We'll just fork it off of here. And yeah, we'll just output in that direction. Oh, we were gonna tier these, I suppose. Alright, that's fine. Probably not enough output to matter, especially with the ultra-fast belts here, but... I mean... yeah. Do this slightly differently here. Let's see, that's going down here, so if this half only supplies down here, that's mostly fine. Be better if it did the whole thing, though. Which we can do, I'm sure. Okay, so importantly, we only want that on the one side. Yeah, I guess we actually just want to split it up here. Instead, huh? Oh, that's still only this side feeding down here. I still did it wrong. I mean... Alright, we'll jank a little partial fix. There you go. Good enough. That's so unnecessary over here, though. Alright, there's no reason that we need to, like, leave it wrong, so... we won't, I suppose. Interesting, Milk. That makes more sense. But it's still confusing. Alright, how's Steel doing? Okay, getting more Steel online. I'll accept victory music for that. We're almost done with Advanced Tech Card. Alright, none of these are running out. Like, copper is thin, but it's okay. I don't think that really matters very much, but we'll speed that up all the same. Okay. We still only got another 7 energy storages out of that. Wait, Valak, so does that mean, it's 100 to 7 or 80 to 7 for the mod? Still unknown, or? That's all as fast as it can be, so... If copper is... Wait, hold on. Is this still a red belt? That's still a red belt, okay. There we go. Copper was not as fast as it could be. Okay. So you see this intermittent copper, now it's like the rest of the copper wave is coming to catch up here. So you'll see where it is sort of almost enough copper, not exactly. These things are running out of copper over here. And then copper has arrived. A single red belt slowing down the whole system. Greetings, Telonius. Okay, we've got the electric engines, we've got the batteries. Okay, we only need immersing gear wheels, actually. Cool. Because we did some advanced work by setting up those electric engines and stuff, so that's good. That's good. Is there anything else we could research right now before doing this? We could research this, I guess, matter processing. Which will let us turn biomass into wood. I mean, by base, when we research other things, we can convert it into more useful things. But that's about what we can do. We can turn wood into biomass or biomass into wood to start with. Always welcome to Lyric Telonians. Yeah, they ended up like forcing a specific ratio for the boilers, the steam engines there, but because that used to be a weird like what 12 to 5 ratio or something like that, but all right. Got that lovely pile of copper now. The power of fast belts compels us and all of that jazz. Salutations, Maifu! Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? Yeah, it was a weird number. I don't remember what it was, but... Alright, so how do we make immersing gear wheels? Is it just out of... No, we have to make plates first. Concern it. Made out of powder and rare metals. Gross. Gross. Some Phoenix Wright action. Very nice, Maifu. I don't... We don't have a train for the powder. Wow, it takes a long time to craft, too. Yeah, I think the close enough might have been like 5 to 2. I don't know. Nah, I can't say confidently. But for those just joining us, this is a game of factory and complexity and nonsense to some extent. We're fairly late into a modded version of this game that makes things more complicated, so if it looks intimidating, it should, probably. It starts much simpler than this. But yeah, this is a sim game where we're building a factory, essentially, to produce things so we can produce more things and bigger things and more advanced things so we can produce more things. As that feedback loop works. we need inventory space if we're going to go grab a bunch of concrete. Just have the bots grab those solar panels. That's a terrible idea. Let's go put the solar panels back where they go. It's really not that far to walk. We grabbed them in a panic in case, because when we ran out of power completely, we're like, we need to do anything we can get more power. Okay, but we got our oil production back online, so we were able to power our oil power plants. Okay, so... Well, this box is already still full. So, I guess I'm just gonna make another box here, shove these solar panels in it, and be like, here you go. Good luck. Do we need... well... Should we finish doing our power shenanigans first? We should probably finish that first, right? We needed like 500 of these or something, right? So, alright, that should be sufficient. 1 to 14 to 10. Yeah, there you go. So you'd often just do like a remember 7 to 5. Which you could also do with, was 3 to 2 close enough? Amazing summary of Factorio, yeah. There's a lot of ways to summarize Factorio. You can describe it as a puzzle-solving game, a competitive puzzle-solving game where your opponent is your past self. Yeah, 3 to 2 was the lazy ratio, and then 14 to 10 was the fancy ratio. That sounds right. Yeah. I'll buy that. That all makes sense. Anyway, let's finish making fancy power, maybe? So we're making a giant solar grid over here that can be replicated to make further giant solar grids as deemed appropriate. That is what we're currently working on here. I guess that makes sense for another spot to put one. Wait, what do we do differently here? Oh, it's which side is off center or not. Wait. Can these be all moved over one square? Yes. This is definitely a game where you can kind of choose how precise you want to manage things in a lot of ways, too. For this particular project, since we want it to be nicely repeatable, we are trying to be pretty precise with it. Hey there, Extra Raven. There we go. Seven to 100. So we are gonna want about 42 or so. Then we are not setting up to have that many at all. Dang, it doesn't fit nicely in here. The spacing of these is awkward. Like, I'm trying to find spots to sneak them in so we can save space efficiency, but it sounded like it was. Like, we looked at the graphs, and I guess is the day-night cycle 6 minutes in vanilla? Because that's what it was looking like it was in here. Oh, the ratios of the day-night cycle, not just the length. Yeah, okay. That seems like that's got some potential. Right, that doesn't fit there, though. Gross. It's a whole 3x3 block wasted there. Yeah. So, it might be a little jank. Okay, it's mostly visible. So here's the 10-minute graph. And, there's the 1 hour. So feel free to take screenshots or whatever if you want to look at it more closely. How are we already up to 200 again? I mean, we added this. We added a bunch of more furnaces. We made a bunch of assembly machine 3s. Okay, everything adds up is the answer. So, oh no, no, I was about to double it twice. No, no, no. We need twice as many of these things in half of the grid. That's still a lot of wasted space. We should be able to make half of this and flip it pretty much, but... Now this area, like, seems like it, tightly fits in more. Okay. Do that the other way, maybe? Maybe that's worse. Unclear. Oh, that still leaves 1. I thought that left 0 if we did it there. Imagine there's some way to kind of, the some way to do this better is probably just to have good spatial, like, processing. So that's a big old gap there. Can we take advantage of that over here? Okay, so that's something. So, no, we decided not there, but... Like that, okay. Catch you later, Belk. But this grid's gonna end up having 600, not that many, but 550 solar panels in it or something. I feel like these lights are gonna blink into the music now. Slightly off, slightly off. Alright, well, I'm just gonna put that there. That's okay. I don't like this little gap here. It's really big. It's a 3-space gap. Like, So that's 16, that's 32, that's getting closer to what we want. So let's start filling in mostly with solars at this point, and then see what it looks like from there. Yes, sir. Green belt indeed. They are 60 items a second. Zapper. No, I think it's Gutsman. You can tell because of the blocks that Gutsman throws around. Close though. Aesthetically, we'll just do it that way. Makes it look like I've wasted less space, even if it's not the reality, right? Likewise, we'll put that gap in the middle there as well. Okay. I mean, this has a pretty big gap, but we're gonna do it for right now and see what it looks like. Okay, so that... Oh, we started a space off. No, 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 those are mine. Need those? There we go. So that's what that looks like, and we can still only fit that there, though. So does that mean we want one of these right here? Like, kind of? Sure. Oh, yeah, I mean, those two can go down. That might be a room saved above. Yeah, so it's 4 and 6, but then we've also got these 2x2s and these 4x4s in the middle of things as well that need to be in exact positions. That's the problem. There's certainly a more efficient and compact way than this mess I'm doing here. Like, I'm not exactly happy about the wasted space here, but not entirely sure how to avoid it. Because you've got to do some amount of fanciness to go around our 29 spaced objects that are already on the grid. Well, let's just awkwardly finish what we have now and then see if our ratios are even approximately correct. Yuck. So that's 258 to 18. So compared to 100 to 7, that's almost perfect, actually. It's a 14.33 instead of a 14.29. And I think when we actually double that, we're going to end up with less than that because we're counting the middle ones only half of the time. So we'll probably be very slightly under ratio if we go with what we have now. I mean, this is providing like 250 megawatts itself. No, more than that. That's just what it's doing. More like 400. So it's not something we're going to be able to copy a huge number of times. The roboports are essential because the roboports are how we have them build themselves. Like, we could position the roboports differently by adding more roboports, but that's about all we could do. Alright, do we just want to go with this bit of jank majesty? It's only a little jank. Like, it's reasonable. I think spacing these with the gap in a different space it's more aesthetically pleasing. Can't do that with the center, of course. But. I believe those will be able to fit there. I'm probably ready to just say it's good enough. Let's see. Well, let's see if it even fits first, I suppose. Oh, the belts. Okay, sure. I'm trying to move down. Yeah. All right. So what's our overall ratio for all of this? Now that we've got it as a single entity here. We're getting rid of the garbage and providing a lot of power. Okay, 500 to 36. That is pretty good, right? What was that? Okay, so that loses a little bit on the ratio there. We had a few less solars than we thought we did. Like more like 512, a little more than that, 514. Yeah, thereabouts, 514 or slightly more. So we would like to add 2 more of these? Or is that even worse the other way? Because let's see, let's say we can remove 6 solars to fit those in. So 4 divided by 38. Right, no. I'm thinking backwards. But, yeah, if we go the other way, we're making the ratio worse, probably. Yeah, we're either... Yeah, that's even further off. If we replace 2 of them with solars. Can we replace 1 of them with solars? Not with keeping our symmetry, I don't think. Because we didn't end up running any down the middle, even though that was part of some of the plans. We also happen to have exactly 500 solars, which has a certain appeal. Can only replace that with 2 solars still, even with that much space, or no? No, yeah. I don't think there's 1 we can replace with 3. So, call it good? This is a pretty good cube of power. Worried about it enough to make it pretty dang close. And if it's not precise, it's not a big deal. Extra accumulators can still pull power from our other power generation sources. All of that's fine. It looks a little menacing on the map, too. Looks like some sort of a relic or something. Alright, let's properly blueprint it, shall we? If I can find any way back into the middle. There we go. So a way to directly add to your blueprint book? Rather than going through this extra step, there's gotta be. Tree in the way. You know, I don't really care about the tree in the way. Believe it or not. Hey, Jormsla. Oh, I measured that out exactly in advance. If for somehow that was not right, I would have been very upset. See those green belts zooming? Yeah, steel, still not enough steel for all of these. We're trying. Can we make tanks yet? No. Man, these immersium plates, I don't like these. I mean, okay, we've already got a rare metal train. They can just drop off where we're making immersite powder, and we'll make immersium plates and put those on another train. Easy enough, easy enough. Oh, steal all your robots so they all run up there. I mean, they'll run back down if they need to later. This one's still filled. Interesting. I mean, I don't entirely trust that. Let's... Did I just pull from my own personal supply of robots? I think so. Where's my personal robot count? There it is. Okay. We'll force a little more robo expansion here. Wait, how do we still have 43? No, not. Give me 2 more. I just want. I want exactly 30 in my inventory. It's not too much to ask, apparently. Yeah, so we just need immersing plates. Everything else we're rocking for these already. Did we finally get rid of that matter data? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Okay, where's the, Are we gonna connect up the other town with robots? Or are we going to, move the, solars over here? I guess we're gonna connect up the other place with robots. That is what we're gonna do. Okay, give me those, and also give me those as well. More roboports for the roboport overlords. Dead, dry tree in the way. What? Okay, that's like not close enough that I was expecting a network robot rather than a personal robot to cover that one, but sure. More power to you, I guess. No, unacceptable. Must remain in line. There we go. And where are these actually made? Down here? Yes. Okay. How are we doing? Okay, Sand's still processing. It's like kind of maintaining parity, basically, not not building up, but not going away either. Kind of a mess to fit this in. We're working on it though. Yeah, that can happen, Joris. I've definitely done playthroughs and then laid off Factorio for a long time and then come back to it. Alright. The solar panels are officially in the network. How many? Let's see. Um, 500, so 1,000. I mean, having 1,000 stored is pretty good. That's enough to add 2 cubes. I don't know. We want enough to be able to add 4 cubes. Let's do enough for 3 cubes at a time. I mean, really, that's... I like the idea of an exact cube count. Since we have exactly 500 there, we'll let it be 4, though. We'll let it fill up. Fill up nice and high there. Alright, let's fit at least another 1 or 2 in here. That's not going to conflict with anything, so jamming that in is fine. Okay. Give those robots a few more spaces they can actually refill from when they're going across like this. I don't have any more cliff explosives. They exactly used how many cliff explosives I had left. Well, that's incredibly rude. Alright, well, we'll just build another one here-ish. Like, there's several spots where it's not going to be a perfect grid, and that's fine. Now we've got power. Okay, so We don't have power problems anymore. Which is to say we don't need those efficiency modules. Although, keeping usage down is still helpful because we still have relevant biter problems we have not dealt with. Oh, the iron train needed to come in because we had run out. Interesting. Alright, well I'm gonna hop in this train. And, that's unloading is as fast as it's gonna, really. Like, putting better loaders here is not gonna help anything. No. Because these are going 30 a second into something that's merging 230 a second to 160 a second. Like, yeah. That isn't gonna matter. Hey, Phalone. Yeah, like I could do that. I don't think it's really gonna matter terribly much, but... Okay, so it's not the miners that are low. Oh yeah, we don't need to copy 2 rows. We don't have any uneven thingamajabbers here, so... I'm trying to override the power pull. I just want to pick up the power pole. Why won't you let me pick up the power pole? Rude. Here, I'll stick that over there so I can easily copy and paste it. You can normally do stuff like that while the blueprint's helm. He's a rover, welcome. It varies, because it mostly doesn't matter that much which you use in most cases. I mostly use loaders when, like, it will output or input faster, like a whole bunch of stuff needs to be loaded or whatever. But for most things, inserters work well, and they also take up less footprint is the main reason I'm using inserters here. Loaders would take extra width to do the job. should have a bigger inventory of green belts. We just had the temporary number of belts still. That's okay. Well, efficiency modules are better than putting, like, building those solars with those resources. And also on the outskirts that are going to keep getting attacked, reducing the pollution is also helpful, it turns out. But yeah, efficiency ones are actually pretty good. You can think of them as solar panels that also reduce pollution when you're shoving them in average stuff like furnaces and stuff like that. Oh wait, should I cut that, I guess? A lot of times you can pick stuff up while you're trying to build something, but... They're having no trouble growing, as it turns out. Oh, the additional cube I'm trying to build requires 35 cliff explosives, apparently, to actually make. Well, that's less than ideal. Going to have enough green belts to make this shine. Alright, I mean the fact that's backed up doesn't really have relevance to the other ones. Like that's starting to back up, it's this middle here that's gonna be way low. I mean, I do want a Cliff Explosives factory, it just requires automating everything I don't care about. It's rude, but we can use robots to move stuff around, so it's fine-ish. Oh, these are not running. Ha. Incidentally, like, we want red belts further back and green belts further forward, given, oh, they're going into these slots, that's why I, okay. Can I, like, do a temporary? I thought, like, I should have some red belts in my inventory and was confused a few times. Okay. So make those belts old. We've got another 50 green we can install here. Hey, Hypersphere! Which should probably go in this mess mostly. They can indeed, Faye. Good call. Curious that the Body Drills Mark 1s don't work with the bottleneck, but the Body Drill 2s do. Alright, that seems to be saturating us now. I want to copy the power pole. Sure. Put 2 in there. Oh, and the actual finishing line, huh? That is important as well. We could always just go back and get enough belts, but, you know, we're finagling what we can here. We only need a few more to at least get it to here. Okay. That's a little more like it. This one in the middle here should be as well if we can. I think that can all be red. Yeah, I mean, this is not quite full, but I mean, it's only not full because there's not enough coming out. Which means it's going, yeah. That means we removed the bottleneck. Just watching ore for a moment to make sure it's not gonna not make it to the end without the faster belts, but it should be fine, I think. The only one of risk of it is over here, and that's doing pretty good. Alright. Oh, it is indicating that it's looking for more efficiency modules because we've already placed all of this. Okay, sure. That works. Alright, that was a relevant increase in iron efficiency for sure. Let's go. Let's go home. Alright, that's starting to back up a little bit again. I don't remember what was running out of iron that we first noticed that if we wanted to go back and look at whatever we were theoretically doing. This is getting done pretty fast. There's only, oh, it's the cliff explosives that are... okay. So, what's our docket for next time? Cliff explosives, science, maybe we finally, we'll probably wait until we have a tank to deal, like a proper tank instead of a heavily armored vehicle to deal with the biters again. Although I don't know how much difference that actually makes. It'll have more slots, which lets us have more power, which lets us have more lasers, so that does make a relevant difference, I suppose. Oh, change this number. Be more like that, please. And you can trash these again. Very good. Cool, cool. We can't make these fast enough. We're trying. They need 50 of these control units per each of these super accumulators, so that is a lot. I mean, we could go ahead and do the old mirror on this. We need them for something else pretty important pretty soon. Advanced furnaces. I think we need to make matter stabilizers for a tech or something. No. Oh, yes, charged matter stabilizers are used for singularity tech cards. Yeah, okay. So all that's to say we need to double this. Just double it. Easy enough to do. What are those things even called again? Energy control units. Alright, so immersing plates, control units, next tech, and the other thing that I just said that I already forgot. What was that? Like as soon as I started mass producing steel pumps, I have not used one yet. Cliff explosives. Yes. Okay. So. Cliff booms. Energy unit double. Immersing plates. And science ho as always. We pretty much leave off like being like, okay, make the next tier of science at the end of each set. And greetings, Crimson Farter. Then finally take question mark. Okay. That's the docket for next time, huh? I like our history of file names. It's over. It's over, Redux.